Okay, hello everyone. How's everyone doing this weekend? I hope that you're doing well. I'm so glad this weekend, y'all. I feel like I think that I say that every single weekend, but every single weekend, I am very glad that it is here. Also, hi Robbo. I hope that you're doing well today. Thank you for telling Sari goodbye. I had to go over to I was looking at my phone because I was like, if I say Sari, is my phone going to think that I am trying to get a certain thing on my phone to respond to me? Because that's what happens every time I say like anything even vaguely resembling that every time. But I hope that you're all doing well. I spent the morning cleaning and scaring my cat apparently because she hates the washer, like how loud my washing machine is. And so she's currently, you can't tell that she's there, but she's underneath that blanket right there on the couch. I leave the blanket there because she likes laying underneath it. So that's where she is right now. We'll see if she comes out over the course of the stream, but she may just chill there. She may just be chilling there. Hi, Dutchie, how are you? Thank you so much. You are also super cool. I hope that you're having a good weekend. Is anything fun going on? Or are you just kind of hanging out? Thankfully, I don't really have, I had like some stuff that I had to get done for family stuff last weekend. And so this weekend, I'm hoping that it'll be a weekend that I can just kind of like hang out here and not really do anything. I have Friday off next week though, because it's a holiday. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's just going to be a 4-day week, and then I can have a 3-day weekend after that. And so I'm really looking forward to that. I'm doing well. Thank you, Dutchie. It's nice to have the weekend here. Yesterday, I was really feeling it. It wasn't like a bad week at work, but it was definitely a busy week at work because our fiscal year ends on Monday, on June 30th. And so we've been having to do like a lot of cleanup stuff to make sure that everything is ready for the end of the fiscal year at the beginning of the next. And so it's just been a lot of like little things where everyone's realizing suddenly that things need to get changed that haven't been changed and checking to make sure that new things don't go wrong. So that's kind of what we're working on. You've been watching the Squid Game today. You know, I've heard a lot about the Squid Game. I've never actually seen it. Is it something that you would recommend? I feel like everyone was talking about it like back when it first came out. And because the original like Squid Game has been out for a couple of years now, hasn't it? But yeah, I never really, I don't know. It was one of those things that just kind of like passed me by while it was originally happening. Oh, the last season dropped yesterday. Oh, I didn't even realize that there was a new season coming out. Huh. Well, I hope that you're enjoying it. Is it good? Yeah, how many seasons were there? Were there 3? Well, is this the 3rd one? Oh, there's now 3 seasons. Okay. Yeah, because I remember hearing about it back when like the first series came out. And then I thought that I heard a lot about it when like the 2nd season came out, but I hadn't heard anything about a 3rd one coming out. Although maybe I'm just not in the right circles for it. Oh, but season 3 is more like season 2, part 2. I see. So it's kind of like a continuation of the 2nd season. I getcha. Well, yeah, hopefully it's good. I don't know. I had never really... It didn't seem like something that would be like super interesting to me. But that being said, I still don't know much about like what it is. So can I even accurately say that it doesn't sound something that would like appeal to me if I don't even really know what it is? Yeah, just kind of, I don't know. I never actually ended up watching it. It was like huge though. But I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, are we getting into we got into the Final Fantasy VIII portion of the playlist. got through the Final Fantasy VII music, and now we're on the Final Fantasy VIII music. I can always recognize this song. play 8 again. It's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy 8. And I know that it's very, like, divisive, that game is. I loved it. I loved it. And I loved it for the gameplay specifically. Because I really wasn't a huge fan of most of the characters. And the story was like, okay. But really what I loved about Final Fantasy VIII was the gameplay. Is that Megan Hertz? Hi, Megan, how are you? It's so good to see you. Hey, you've been playing Twilight Princess. How has that been? That is my favorite Legend of Zelda game. I was so excited when I saw you playing it. I have it over on my shelf over here. I like literally stole the GameCube version from my childhood home because I was like, I need this. I need this. And no one else was playing it, so I was like, will anyone even notice if I take this game? I took Twilight Princess and Wind Waker from my childhood home. I have the GameCube versions over here because I was like, no one is going to notice, and they haven't. No one has noticed. Oh, you played Danganronpa V3? You played it when it came out? I am having a really, really good time with this game. I really loved the Danganronpa 1 and 2, and so it was a lot of fun to... I've been waiting to like dive into V3 and to finally finish off this series, and I'm having a really good time with it so far. I love Danganronpa. Also, hi Mel, how are you? Long time no see. Also, I was just mentioning Final Fantasy VIII. If you want to watch someone stream Final Fantasy VIII, go follow my mod Mel, because Mel is super cool and is an awesome streamer. So go follow Mel if you are not currently doing so. Please and thank you. But I'm also interested in who your favorite character was. Yeah. Could have sworn I saw you like 15 minutes ago. I know. I wonder what that could have been. What a mystery. Yeah, I am... You know, are any of us really surprised that I love Kokichi as much as I do? Because I was thinking about my favorite characters, and I was just... And part of me was like, man, I can't believe that I love Kokichi as much as I do. And then I stopped myself. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, of course you love that kid. Like, that makes so much sense for me to love him as much as I do. So... He's so good. I love him. He's the worst, and I say that with the utmost affection in my heart. Nobody saw me 15 minutes ago? Schminkman, were you hiding? You're so good at that. Also, hello. How's your weekend going? I hope that you're doing well. It is great to see you. Now that we are seeing you, since no one saw you 15 minutes ago. But... you know, I guess we can take away the Final Fantasy VIII music. Farewell, Final Fantasy VIII music. Because we are starting Chapter 4. Well, sort of. I watched like the first couple of scenes in Chapter 4. But we're like, finally, we're really starting Chapter 4 today. Which is going to be great. Might have to break the rule for this one and wear earbuds at work. Crispy, you gotta be here. I mean, obviously, like, do what you need to do for work, but also, like, Crispy, it's Danganronpa time, my man. Like, it's time. Because I think that what we're doing right now is we are, like, we're looking around on our own. Because everyone else is trying to find Kokichi. Because Kokichi stole a keycard. We don't know what the keycard does. But we found the keycard. Kokichi yoinked it. I think that he literally said the word yoink when he grabbed it. He ran away, Kaito ran after him, and then literally everyone else was like, we're gonna go find Kokichi. Shuichi, you can take care of the exploration, right? And then we all left. So this should be fun. Okay, let's see where we're supposed to go. Hold on. Oh, Oh, okay, we're just supposed to go outside. I can do that. You gotta say yoink. I know, it was like the magic word, one might even say. I think that you did miss it. Yes, Crispy. So we had Kyo's execution last stream, which I don't think you have to be too sad that you missed that one. It was a strange execution, to be perfectly honest. And then we started... Oh. Crispy, this is actually extremely important, and I think that you need to know this. I think Kaito might be dying. Because the bro is coughing up blood. He is coughing up blood and hiding it from the rest of us. So I think that that is a relevant point of interest. Okay, so you were there. You remember now. Yeah. Bro is not doing well. Right after we got Soul Bro status too. Like, I am... This poor guy. You remember with his sister? Right, yeah. And like, did we really need that? Did we really need that? I don't think so. But, you know, it's over. It's over now. Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on. Hello!
Hey!
So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building?
Yeah?
At the start, Monokuma said there were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all!
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
It is hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for us.
that's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He's an exceptionally deceitful being. Kibo, you are so right. I mean, like... Well, okay, here's the thing. I feel like Monokuma hides shit, but also he doesn't generally, like, straight up lie to us. That's something that I do remember from the first two games, is that, like, he doesn't, like, straight up lie very often.
That's robophobic.
I mean, I thought we were just asking a question, but okay, Kibo. Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
No. That's not what I meant. Oh, they're gone. But when will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? Great question. Okay, wait, hold on. Now where are we supposed to go? Oh, over there. Okay. Whee! Is anyone going to be down here? Oh, hey, it's Gonta. Hi, Gonta.
Hey!
Show yourself! Where are you hiding? Come, talk to Gonta! Gonta, are you looking for Kokichi? No, not Kokichi.
Bugs are...
Gonta, see, tiny bug! No mistake this time. It definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
Hey, bugs!
Come out again. Gonta just want to talk. Tiny bugs again. Gonta's been talking about him for a while. I'm sure he's interested as the ultimate entomologist. But the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. Shuichi, you're so dramatic. Oh wait, oh Himiko, what are you doing by Tenko's dojo? She's staring at Tenko's lab. I should leave her alone.
Hey, Shuichi.
What is it, Shuichi? Don't stare at me so much. Or I'll become even more beautiful. I see. Is she embarrassed? About something she said herself?
You.
Did it look like I was blushing?
Huh?
What?
You're right.
Before, no one could tell that I was blushing, right? That's right, I remember. She's getting more expressive! Himiko, we love to see it. Yeah, you looked a little embarrassed just now. Okay, then I'll keep at it. Himiko is really trying to change. You know, I actually, like, genuinely really enjoy the amount of character development that Himiko just, like, speed ran through in the last trial. Like, but it's something that, like, she's still working on changing. I really like that. It sure is quieter now that no one's yapping to this, to that anymore. I knew that fucking midget was running to go. Oh, okay. He'd obviously make me, the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. That kooky fucking bitch. Extreme circumstances breed extreme changes, I guess. Exactly. Wait! A suspiciously shaped indentation that just happens to be the same shape as one of the things that we hold in our hand. We're gonna talk to Kibo first. Okay. It looks like the bitrate is back. Are we back? Are we good? I'm like watching the bitrate like a hawk. Okay, I think we're back. Okay. Thank you for telling me about that, Crispy. I appreciate that. Because, yeah, I would not have noticed. Hopefully, that's it. That was odd. I'm glad that you all just kind of got to stare at Kibo while we were having technical difficulties. We haven't come across Kokichi at all. I wonder where he could have gone.
I knew it.
If he's not in the courtyard, is he inside somewhere?
Yeah.
You're probably right, but apparently Kokichi is quite good at hide and seek. If he's serious about hiding from us, finding him may prove to be quite troublesome. Troublesome?
What is it?
Why do you look so surprised? No, it's nothing.
How about this?
Please tell me. You don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends.
Then...
Well... You actually got a blue screen? That might have been because I stopped stream, like I stopped it and I closed OBS and opened OBS again. And so that's probably why. Because I literally like shut down OBS. I was like, we're just turning the whole thing off. We're gonna turn it all off and then try to open it again and see what happens. So. Oh, we made Kiba mad. Shuichi, you're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. What? Really? Anyway, Shuichi. That black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border. Kibo's over here just like, hey, notice that thing that you're like definitely supposed to interact with? Go interact with it. Oh my goodness, it's floating. Whoa! The buildings just combined. What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep. A fair reaction to anything Mew ever says. Yeah. Is it over here? I'm positive this strange building is an ultimate lab. Is it Kibo's? From the machines in the sci-fi field, I'll deduce it's Kibo's lab.
All right.
I'll check inside. Yeah, let's go. It looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. Okay, let's talk to Mew. Wait, hold on. Okay. I was gonna say, are there things that I can smack out of the way? Oh, that's no fun. There aren't very many things that I can smack. This is fucking awesome. Look at all these upgrade parts. You look so pretty with this, Kibo. I want you to make lots of cute noises.
Please stop.
Stop, don't mention that in front of Shuichi. Is that something to be embarrassed about, Kibo? Any guesses on who gets murdered? Or do we have to just figure out that Kaito died naturally? See, here's the thing. Even though Kaito is like straight up dying, I don't actually think that he's going to die this chapter, because I think that he is going to die next chapter, in chapter 5. That's my thought. As for this chapter, I think that either Gonta? I'm trying to decide if I think that it will be more likely for Kibo or Miyu to die. I'll say Gonta or Kibo. That's who I think might die this chapter. Whose lab is this? It's yours, honey. Lame slapping potential, 1 out of 5 stars. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, there is nothing to do here.
Huh?
Isn't yours?
No way.
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that all right?
But I imagine a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. I do not want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Wouldn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese theme since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. So, how could you prefer the food? At the very least, I'd like some kimonos in my lab and porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
That would be nice. It doesn't seem like Kibo is going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, is that it? Well, let's see where we go next. Okay. Sci-fi is for nerds, and Kibo's like, I am not a nerd. Oh. Okay, so we gotta go talk to, is that Maki? For a second, I was like, is that Tanko? Tanko is dead. It is not Tanko. We gotta go talk to Maki. I wonder what Maki is going to tell us. Is there anyone around here? Nope. Okay. Up we go. Man, all these ultimate labs are here, and like all of the people that are there that are like supposed to be using them are dead. Because we got Kurumis, we got Kaedes. They're all gone. Oh, and we have to find the flashback light thing too. I think that Angie was the one who broke the last one, so we might actually be able to use it this time. Because Angie is gone. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Right, the stairs are over here. Oh hey, the creepy music isn't playing anymore. Hi, Samugi.
Shuichi!
Hey, did you check around the shrine gate too?
No.
Not yet. Why? I remember Kyo telling me this before. Shrine gates are the entrances to holy grounds, and holy grounds have barriers around them. When you think of it like that, there may be a secret entrance somewhere around here. I wouldn't put it past Kyo.
Yeah.
I still don't get that stuff with his sister or why he killed Angie and Tenko. I don't either, Samugi. But Kyo really was an excellent ultimate anthropologist. But if Kyo had made it out of here alive, he might have made even more friends for his sister. Yeah, we don't want that, actually, Samugi. Maki? Hi!
Well,
I want to check this floor for any peculiar objects, but... Did you notice the hanging scroll beyond the shrine gate? Nothing's written on it.
You're right.
Yeah, that was bothering me as well. It's strange.
that's true.
They probably made all this to create an atmosphere. See if you can use the junk here.
Leave it to me.
Maki has never been this cooperative with investigations before. She must have been serious about what she said after the
Don't
trial.
understand.
What? Why are you making that gross face? It's not gross, is it? I'm just happy. It's really nice that you're working with us like this.
Sure, whatever.
Well, unlike Kaito, I'm not just all talk. I always follow through with my decisions. Oh my god, Kaito catching strays when he's not even here to defend himself. Maki. And Shuichi's just like, oh, that's so sweet. Poor Kaito. So I think they said this thing? This is a new, well, okay. The stairs are going to be leading to a new area. We've been on this floor before. This floor was like the subject of the murders from last trial, where Angie died and where Tenko died. But these stairs will be leading to a new area. The 5th floor, huh? How many floors does a school have? Well, only one way to find out. Let's go, Shuichi. Samugi, how did you get up here so fast?
Hey!
This has a completely different feel from the 4th floor. That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be? There's a door? Well, let's go look at the door. Maki, how did you get up here so fast? Oh hey, this might be for chapter 5. This door certainly matches the atmosphere of this floor. It doesn't look like it'll open. I suppose it'll have to leave it be for now. Or it'll either be later this chapter, or it'll be like next chapter's new area. Hi!
Weirdo.
There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? Yeah. This place makes me feel like there's no god, but then there's this. Is it just coincidence or just Monokuma's sense of humor? Is this my ultimate lab? This also looks like an ultimate lab, but whose lab is it?
All right.
Is it ours? I should check inside to be sure. Gotta go lurk mode and hope you don't get nailed for the earbud. Good luck! You got this! Thank you for being here, Crispy.
Huh?
Is this...
That's true.
This looks like your research lab.
Okay.
It is, right?
Well,
Let's see what's in here. But I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. A bad feeling? Is someone gonna get murdered in my lab? Oh my goodness, Shuichi, you have a 10 out of 10 research lab. For smacking things out of here. Oh my god. Shuichi, you have such a good research lab. 10 out of 10! Figures the protagonist would have, like, an excellent lab for smacking things around. I'm so proud of you. Okay, is that it? I think that might be it. Oh, okay, so just the shelves. Bottles line the shelves behind the glass door. Are these...
got a minute?
It looks like poison.
I knew it.
So you think so too, huh? Shuichi, why do you have poison in your ultimate lab?
That's true.
There's no way that can be normal medicine in the ultimate detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then...
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone accidentally...
What's the point?
Even if we got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. So true, Maki. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way,
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But...
This doesn't feel like an ultimate detective's lab, more like a criminal's lab.
I see.
There's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. Let's look at the bookshelf. There's a bunch of files lined up. It looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked up one at random and flipped through it.
Huh?
Ah! Contain photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits used.
Huh?
What is this? I hurriedly looked through all the other files and found they were all similar.
You don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders.
That's...
It appears so.
Well,
Did this incident really happen?
No.
I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all of these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? And this was make for a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder. Well, not necessarily, because then Shuichi would know all of the secrets and would be able to recognize it. Oh, that's assuming that Shuichi would actually read them all.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. See, that's what I was thinking, Maki. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it. This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn illustrations, but... Illustrations? Maki began pulling files one after the other off the shelf. The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations. But why? Are the old ones just fictional? Or they're from before cameras. The first few files only have illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Anyway, I've investigated all the places that concern me. Everything here has to do with death.
Because...
Well, that is your job as a detective, especially in this killing game.
Okay.
Yes, I know. Oh, he looks so sad. He was like, Maki, I didn't even want to be a detective. Maki, I didn't want to be the person who's in charge of figuring out murders. I never asked for this, Maki. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. A detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late. Oh, that's so sad! Oh, Shuichi!
Do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die?
Huh?
You kill me just for that?
That's right.
Oh, hey, it's Kaito! Kaito, are you good? Did you catch Kokichi? No, I understand why Makiro would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy.
Kaito!
With a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up until now is amazing.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in the class trials. Future culprits have their eyes on you. The next culprit might come after you.
Huh?
Come after me?
Don't worry about it.
You don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as the future culprit? Maki, I really don't think that you ever will, but like... You do have the skill set for it.
Huh?
Are you stupid? That's impossible.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe in you.
Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki roll.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Jeez.
I lost track of him. I can't find the guy anywhere.
Um,
Couldn't find him. But he still has the motive card key, right?
Ah.
Yeah, he should still have it. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the key card and gone somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found!
Got it.
It's the flashback light!
ah,
You found one. Where was it, Kaito?
Of course.
I am worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's all gather in the dining hall.
what?
I'm coming too.
ah.
Wait a minute. There are other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later? Oh yeah? Then I'll go on ahead to the dining hall.
Well,
You're not going to check this place?
I believe in you.
I'll let Shuichi handle it. You got this. Right, Shuichi? Didn't see that one coming at all. Right.
Huh.
And once you're done, come to the dining hall.
ew.
You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick now. I can't even argue with that. Yeah, well, it is what it is, you know? Oh, there's another door. Whoops. I thought that Tsumugi just like somehow saw the door all the way over here. I didn't even notice that there was another door on the other side. Whoops, sorry Tsumugi. It was literally right there too. Oh, is this yours? I think this is Tsumugi's ultimate lab. Kinda rude, Shuichi. What, the, ignoring Tsumugi's door? I know. This is amazing. It's like an event venue. Oh, whoa, it keeps on changing. That must mean this is the ultimate cosplayer's lab. Okay, Tsumugi's also has, like, 10 out of 10 excellent ability to smack the shit out of everything. Oh wait, hold on. Come on. Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Wow. Tsumugi. Such a good lab. Okay, Tsumugi's got the best lab. Everyone else can go home. Smoogie, your lab is so good. You have a better lab than anyone else in this school. Anything else? Okay, that was incredibly satisfying. Look at all that. Look at all that. Okay, let's talk to Tsumugi then. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself... I see. Cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
There's no point in doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Shuichi, do you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a completely different person and feel like you're part of a different world.
Right, right?
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world? We're about to isekai our way into an anime or something.
But
But I'm investigating right now.
All right.
And let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or game.
You can't.
However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love.
okay.
Right. We didn't investigate anything. We just talked to Tsumugi. No! I shouldn't have talked to Tsumugi first. Shit. I spoke with everyone and told them to gather in the dining hall. After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. Damn. Oh, Kokichi's in here.
Alright.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
Oh.
What about Kokichi?
Ugh.
Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically? No one can find him, huh?
Hey,
So, I do have a thought, and I'm not entirely sure how it would like work into the context of the game, but I'm thinking about that computer that was on the 4th floor, I think. And I was thinking about how that computer thing looked a lot like Danganronpa 2. Like the thing that they used to put the kids in the program. And it would be interesting if Kokichi was like, if he used the key card, if the computer like used a key card or something, and he used the key card and like sent himself into like a program or something. I'm not sure how realistic that is, but also this is Danganronpa, so like realistic, not really necessary. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light. I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use? Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
Right.
So we've got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with fish sticks over there.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? It's Kokichi! For someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks. Hi, Kokichi. Oh, he's front and center. Hello. Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Kokichi? I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you. You know, that is like the most accurate statement that anyone has ever made about Kokichi Maki. Also, hi Kev, how are you? I hope that you are doing well today.
You got me.
Thanks for the compliment. So, why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
First things first, what did you do with that card key?
Ah.
Oh, so you're worried about that. Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
You couldn't use it.
Yeah.
I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it.
shit.
I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. I smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever, talking to him's a waste of time. I mean, I don't think that it's a waste of time. It's entertaining, if nothing else. Oh, you just woke up, so it's too soon to tell? Well, good morning. I hope that you slept well.
You know,
We've got more important things to do.
Ah.
Hey, that flashback light. Let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn it on the Switch. Of course I do. He's baiting you, Kaito. Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the Switch hard. And once again, the world warped. Oh, are we gonna see the, like, anime transformation thing? Yep, here it is. Ah! Ah! What are we gonna see this time? The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness. And what it all means. All at once, I remembered. The meteorites! What happened with the meteorites? I remember TV news and the internet talking non-stop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I live. People said it was only a matter of time.
Okay.
A researcher said that too. Similarly, meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
so...
There were also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Dinosaurs 2.0.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
And those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Damn. Mankind deserves damnation. I remember seeing those posters, but...
Hold on!
The meteorites. What ended up happening with the meteorites? Well, who knows? We all died. Maybe we're all dead right now. Oh, you had to take an ibuprofen for your back. Oh, you pulled a muscle. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm glad that you were able to sleep soundly, but oh my god, I hope that your back gets better soon. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that.
That's...
We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
And what happened to the plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites?
Could be.
Oh, right. I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was a plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project, didn't it fail?
What?
Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So we can't remember anything past that again.
okay.
I can't either. I don't remember anything about the Gopher. Mew? Mew. Don't lose it, girl. Come on. Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
Mew? Oh, okay. Mankind deserves damnation. Fuck that.
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck here with you, you losers, is the worst hell there is.
You.
The you losers part wasn't necessary. Well, no, it wasn't. But I mean, it's Mew, Himiko. What are we really, like... Are we surprised? Shut up. I'm tired of this. Let us out of here. Let us out. Don't leave us in here. Pull us out.
Seems like
She seems really upset.
What happened?
You calm down. It's okay. Gonto will protect you. In the end, the flashback light did not help. It didn't connect to the other memories. Yeah, it sounds inconvenient as hell, yeah. But of course. Oh, the ultimate hunt that was after us. The joint funeral. The meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? Also, like, something that I do have to wonder, like, as these memories progress, is like, are they even real? Like, is this really something that happened? Like, I feel like it's possible. Don't get me wrong, it's completely possible that we are actually regaining memories. But, like, I don't know, it definitely seems like something that Monokuma would do to just fuck with us, to, like, implant false memories in our head and just be like, oh yeah, absolutely, meteorites. It's the, like, dinosaurs roaming the earth getting blasted by the meteorites. Like, yeah, that's happening again, by the way. Seems like a very Monokuma thing to do. So I haven't decided whether or not I think that the memories are actually real, but I think that, like, the flashback lights themselves are, like, sus as fuck. Yes, we already explored the new areas. We went to Kibo's Ultimate Lab, which he hates, by the way. Sucks for him. And then we explored Tsumugi's Ultimate Lab, and then ours. Shuichi got one too. And it's full of poison, which is very exciting.
Shuichi!
It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little more. Huh?
See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing? What is Kokichi?
But...
That I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like, if we were actually all dead and this was the afterlife, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised either, Kokichi.
Huh?
Yeah, yay, poison! Yay! Oh, how exciting!
Always messing around.
Quit saying stupid crap like that. No, I think that that is genuinely something that we should consider. Are we dead? It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because?
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
Well, you know.
That's why, if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology. Stop smiling like that. Stop. Or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space. That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. What did we find Kokichi up to? So we didn't, actually, Crispy. He came to us. And he told us that the card key that he yoinked from Shuichi didn't work. And I don't know if I believe him or not. But he said that he wasn't able to do anything with it. But yeah, he came to us. We didn't actually find him doing anything. Yeah, a Kokichi thing to do. Exactly. He's just being on brand, you know? That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously? Come on.
That's just stupid. It's like the setting for some third-rate anime or game. You think I'm making it up? But then how would you explain the flashback lights, exosols, and even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened. He makes a good point, I do have to say.
Shut up!
First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space. Oh, we're gatekeeping now, are we, Kaito?
My bad.
Oh, you're right, sorry, my bad.
What did I do?
Whatever, just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait,
Stop, you shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. Oh, you finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey!
Before we go, Gonta put manhole cover back how it was.
Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
If we want to challenge underground again, this time Gonta definitely...
You're so dumb.
No one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
shut up!
Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Himiko, you've really changed. Is what I'd like to say, but working hard after escaping from there is
Like I
pointless.
thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think that. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. And we will, in 2 more chapters. We need to solve all of these mysteries. After our conversation, we return to our rooms. Free time?
It's no use.
I don't understand. What's going on here? But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I've still got some time today. I can't stay still. Not now. Free time! You acquired Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy IX. That is so exciting. Final Fantasy IX is my second favorite Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy VI is up there too. It might be 3 or 4. Like 3rd or 4th. I hope that you enjoy them. Are you planning on playing them soon? Hold on, we gotta go get some more gifts. And then we can see who we can hang out with. I want to hang out with Kokichi again. I know that. I know that I want to hang out with Kokichi. Also, I don't think that I've hung out with Kaito, like, at all, which is really horrible of me, and I probably should. Also, I want to hang out with Maki again. Because Maki's cool. Okay, let's get some presents. 6 will probably be a next year stream. You still have to get through 8 after Kingdom Hearts 2. Ooh, is it going to be a first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts of Final Fantasy 8? First playthrough? Ooh, I'm very excited for you. I know that Final Fantasy VIII is like a very divisive game, but I loved it. Yeah, Mel, you're playing Final Fantasy VIII right now. How do you feel about it? Because I feel like it's a game that people tend to feel very strongly about, whether it's positively or negatively. It kind of depends, but... You adore 8? Hi, Hunter. I do too. Man. Whoa! Is that Hajime? Hi, Hajime. Slowly making our way through the series. Oh, see, you think he looks like Makoto? I think he looks like Hajime. But I can see Makoto too. You should be playing Final Fantasy VIII right now, but you're here. You know, I'm glad you're here. Can't imagine me not liking a mainline Final Fantasy. See, at this point, I've played 1 through 10, including the 7 remakes and 10-2. I've played 12, and I've played 15. But I still need to play the 13 trilogy and 16. I don't know when or if I'm gonna get to Final Fantasy 14. But as for like the main lines that aren't like MMOs, I only have to play the 13 trilogy and 16, and then I'll have played all of them. Fashionable glasses. Oh my. Bird food. Anyone like bird watching? We're getting a lot of air freshener. Sugar! Barriers. A compass. Oh hey, Kyo would have liked that. Shaved ice machine. A necktie. I feel like Gonta might like that. Hand grips. Feelings of ham. Excellent. Pillow of admiration. You made a poll. What does the face look like? Okay, it's not Hajime. I get it. Maybe I'm just thinking a lot about Hajime because of how we like heard Rantaro last stream, and I was just like, holy shit, is that Hajime Hinata? Feelings of ham sounds my... You made the poll to be funny, and it was funny. You did a great job. Robot oil. Cake. A spell book. More robot oil. 420. Okay, we have to stop, actually. We have to stop. We're not allowed to get any more gifts. I'm sorry. Because, 420. We gotta keep it there. Blaze up. Exactly! You right. Okay, hold on. Where is everyone? Kokichi, where are you? Oh, there's Kibo. There's Maki. There's Tsumugi. Ah, there you are! Kokichi! Wait, hold on. Do I have any more commemorative medals? I gotta take a look and make sure that I have something to get him. Otherwise, I'm gonna need someone to look up for me what he still likes. Oh wait, this is what I wanted. Oh, okay. I've still got some. We're good. We're good. I'm really glad that they still like, you know, if you give them the same gift multiple times in a row, I'm glad that they still like it. I'm glad that it's not like a, oh, you gave me that last time. Have some originality, which does sound like something that Kokichi would say. Why are you standing outside Tenko's dojo? For sure. He would. He would. Hi.
By the way,
Are you gonna challenge me to a Yu-Gi-Oh duel again? Because that was incredible. It's a shame I couldn't find the door for the motive card key. I searched real hard too. Yes.
Shuichi,
It's too soon to give up. I'll rely on your detective's intuition to help me instead. Let's hang out. Challenge me to another duel. Kokichi dragged me around the complex trying to find places to use the card key. Damn. Nothing. Kokichi and I grew a little closer today, despite my misgivings. Yeah, we're gonna give Kokichi a present. What kind of question is that? Here.
oh,
Yeah.
it's a lie.
Just kidding. Thank you.
Hey,
Kokichi, are we gonna play more games today?
Shuichi,
Shuichi, let's have a tea party today.
huh?
A tea party?
Hey,
Can we do it, pretty please? Well, we're gonna do it, so let's go to the dining hall.
wait!
Wait, Kokichi? Excellent. This is pleasant. I feel like my soul is coming back to my body.
Okay. By the way,
My organization requires everyone to have an afternoon break. It increases productivity. That sounds like a rather peaceful organization. Yep, the supreme leader, me, is a pacifist. That's why I settle fights with games. By the way, everyone who lost to me should be working hard in Siberia right now. Siberia? Well, if they're even alive. If they're alive.
But
Don't worry, Shuichi, you'll be in heaven rather than Siberia.
No.
I would prefer not to be. Well,
okay.
how about you just join my organization? If you were a member, there'd be no problem. You're a pretty interesting guy, so I think joining might be good for you. I'm going to have to decline.
No.
Well,
I thought you wanted to live, Shuichi.
That's true.
I
but-
do, but I could never join some nefarious organization. I guess that's true, but that's sort of disappointing. If someone like you joined, I would never get bored. Oh, that's the nicest thing he's ever said to us. Hold on. Gotta save that for posterity. That is the nicest thing that Kokichi has ever said to us.
all right.
So I think I'm gonna head out. Yeah, best friends, for real. Man, I can't believe that we somehow became friends with Kokichi. By the way, are you sure it was okay to waste this event without playing a game?
Because
Now there's one less chance for you to survive, you know? I already told you that you only have 3 events left, but you seem pretty relaxed.
Wait!
You're the one who said we should drink tea today. So you're blaming me? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Huh?
What? Right there, Shuichi, that's the face I wanted to see. I'm the supreme leader of evil. I crush people's hopes and dreams.
all right.
Now, since I took my snack break, I should be able to work hard today. I love him. Ah, he's great. I shook off Kokichi's cheeky laughter and returned to my room. Okay. Do we have... Oh no, it looks like it's nighttime. Ding dong bing bong. No more free time today.
This is an announcement. It is now 10 p.m. Actually,
Staying up late is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed, okay?
Mana funny.
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm up all night thinking about you, Mana Funny.
Like a dream come true. Hey.
We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again.
Need you.
No.
I want you.
No. We are not doing this again. Thought we left that behind in chapter 3. Fucking hell. What was that? Nothing that we should ever see again. Shuichi. I hate this. God, Kev. Me too.
Well,
No point in worrying about the Monocubs. It's time for training. Is Maki gonna be there? I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. Alright, to the courtyard. Hold on. Wabam. 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 Okay, anyway, let's go. Is Maki gonna be there? Oh, hi, Gonta. Is there anyone behind me? No, okay. Hi, Gonta. You like watching people suffer sometimes, so you're enjoying me look at the Monocubs and being like, why the fuck is it filling you with joy? The fact that I'm suffering, because I am. At least we get something out of this. Gonta?
oh,
Shuichi, you should go back to room. It's nighttime. Gonta, we are not following that rule.
thank you.
It's just that I promised to meet up with Kaito and Maki.
Oh, going to...
Enji's gone, and student council not around anymore. Gonta still think it best to not go out at nighttime. Because Ryoma got killed at nighttime, and Angie too.
You're right.
It's why you're more pro Cubs than most. You know what? I actually think that that is pretty valid reasoning, Schwenkman. If you enjoy watching people suffer sometimes, then yeah, being more pro Cubs than most people, that makes a lot of sense, actually. But the promise I made to Kaito was really important to me. I can't break it. I promise I'll go right back afterward, and I'll make sure we stick together.
Oh.
Gonta careless just now. Gonta not know you make such important promise to Kaito. Gonta so useless. You're not useless, Gonta. Not at all, Gonta. Don't worry about it. We all know how much you care about us.
Are you okay?
Gonta? Shuichi, Gonta, come to decision.
Huh?
What have you decided? Well,
No.
actually, Gonta will tell everyone tomorrow when everyone's together. Gonta will sleep good tonight and prepare for tomorrow. Good night.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. Good night, Gonta. I wonder what he decided. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Okay, let's go. Will Maki be there? Because that's the important part. It's Maki!
Shuichi!
Good, you're here, bro! Hi, Maki. Yeah, it's been so long since the three of us have done this.
That's true.
That's because Kaito was scared of ghosts.
Whoa!
I wasn't scared! Wait, don't make me think about him! When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this.
All right!
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. The three of us lined up on the grass and started our routine.
1,
Aww.
3.
Honestly, the fact that he's doing that without anyone to hold down his feet, like there is nothing holding down his feet, which I think is more impressive.
25, 26, 27, 28.
Naturally. She's just
Maki,
better than us all.
You're way too fast.
No, she's just better than us.
When
And
you
that's
really
fine.
Think about it, the universe is impossibly vast.
Kaito! Less existential, like, musing and more sit-ups, bro.
Hey, less talking, more
Yeah.
working. What about your sit-ups?
Get him, Shuichi.
Kaito?
Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot for a second that he's dying. Yeah, maybe exercise isn't the best thing for him right now. Kaito slowly began walking away toward the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry of needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
Do you want me to go check on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups.
Huh?
Already?
But
Maybe you shouldn't go because it's the boys' bathroom. She looked so upset. She looked so upset. She's like, oh. Did that not occur to you?
Do you want to die?
sorry.
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine.
By the way,
This seems like a good time to ask, but
well,
did you like Kaede?
Huh?
weirdo.
I assumed you didn't because that would be weird. Why? What do you mean weird?
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this. Unless we knew each other before, and we could just feel it.
Then
And tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird? Honestly, incredibly valid comeback.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind, just forget I ever asked. Maki, are you asking because of Kaito? Are you asking because of Kaito? Are you trying to have a moment with us right now? You're confiding in your bestie Shuichi? Is that what we're doing right now?
No.
I love that. Forget you asked. Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason. I was only curious. Yeah, whatever. You were thinking about Kaito.
Huh?
No reason. Maki, you're being cruel. You ask me a personal question, then act like you don't care.
Got it.
Kaito, don't. Were you guys making out while I was gone? No. Perfect timing as always, Kaito. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaito? Why did you leave all of a sudden? I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now.
Let's go!
Let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped for sure this time.
Well,
Continue? I don't recall you doing even one yet, Kaito.
Right.
So, from the beginning, of course, you guys are gonna restart with me. I already finished doing my 100. Don't be so cold. No road is long with good company, right? And I don't think that phrase applies to this. Okay.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardship.
Kaito, you're not doing anything.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
And see, the thing is, we know that it's because he's, just like casually coughing up blood all the time and not telling anyone about it. But, it would be probably good even if he would communicate that.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Luminary of the Stars!
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over. But Kaito and I had to give up and only Maki was able to finish. Anyway. I'm so tired. A lot's happened today, but there's still something bothering me. The flashback light this afternoon. All those meteorites. The Gopher Project. Mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the ultimate hunt, or the funeral, or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I had fallen asleep before I knew it. Hi, Monokuma. Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? It's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game. It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check during the game when the number is on their uniforms. That way they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know how after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys? That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after a game. But for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been Random Trivia Corner brought to you by Monokuma. Thanks, Monokuma. Happy we were able to do that. Ding dong bing bong. Well, that didn't last long. It's 8 a.m. How long are you gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch? You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko? Now give me some money, hurry up!
Stop it!
Okay. Okay.
Stop it!
Anyway. What happened to them overnight?
well.
Suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall. Well, sorry about that, Monofani. That sucks. Okay, is there anyone here? No! No one is here. Oh, who's over here? Maki! Hi, Maki.
Hey,
Maki, good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. This is a bit awkward. Kaizo's obliviousness made last night weird. But the way she talked about it like she didn't care, that got to me.
Well,
About last night.
huh?
What?
hey,
You probably assumed I didn't care. But that wasn't it at all.
Huh?
It wasn't?
you're a detective.
You're not fit to be a detective when you assume things without listening first. Oh. Maki? And what were you trying to do? Why did you bring it up? I think you were talking about Kaito. Hi, Himiko! Good morning, Himiko. Good morning. Tired?
Eh?
It's because I ran here from my room. You got tired just from that?
But
Why did you run? Are you in a hurry?
Okay.
I decided to live life facing forward. That's why I can't stop. Actually, I can't even walk. I need to be constantly running forward. Isn't that a bit extreme? It's extreme?
no.
I know you want to be positive, but that doesn't mean you have to start sprinting. You don't want to live too fast. It makes me worried. Is that so? Himiko?
No.
I don't know.
Huh?
What don't you know?
I
I want to live life facing forward for Tenko and Angie's sakes. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm probably paying for saying that everything was a pain up until now. Himiko,
sorry.
saying discouraging stuff like that is probably far from being positive. I probably have to figure out what it means to live facing forward as I go.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. Alright then. I'll go scarf down some breakfast. See ya. Bye, Himiko. Oh, this is so sad. Tenko, can you see Himiko from wherever you are? You've reached your Tenko. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh. Hello? 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 To the dining hall. Hey, Gonta, are you gonna tell us what you were talking about last night? Gonta. Gonta. Hajime means beginning your first time. Ooh, good to know. Thank you for the Japanese fact. You typed that earlier, but work completely fine. Don't even worry about it, Crispy. I will always accept Hajime facts, no matter when they happen. As soon as I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it. Also, I hope the work is going all right. We gotta do it. If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
Like I said before, it's reckless. There's still 2 exosols, right?
But
Going to know that, but
no can forgive.
watching friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker. Gonta no can take this anymore. That's why Gonta go fight Monokuma. I wouldn't recommend that. Fight Monokuma?
Oh.
Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Any new gimmick this round, like the motive videos? Did they remember dinosaurs or something? So we did get one of the flashback lights, and we did actually remember that apparently meteors have been striking everywhere, and all of the countries of the world came together to try to come up with a plan on how to save us from the meteors. And apparently the plan that they came up with failed, but we don't remember what the plan was or how it failed. And that's all we've got so far.
Going to want to help everyone.
Going to know it reckless, but it only way to save everyone. Nice. I know, right? And it's funny that you mentioned dinosaurs, because I was sitting there like, oh, it's like Dinosaurs 2.0, where the meteorites are going to come and wipe out all life on Earth, you know? Waiting around, doing nothing, just make more victims. That why Gonto gotta risk his life. Real gentlemen would risk life.
Going to do his best.
Gonta gladly give up life to save everyone.
Come on, man.
Gonta, I know how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
Wait,
Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them
You
barehanded.
really don't get it.
More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
And even if you did that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Why not? Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop it now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. There's something wrong with your heads.
Shut up!
Something's wrong with your head.
Ah,
Don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game.
you're so dumb.
If you're really that much of a weenie, you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what. Win the game.
What is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened then? Me? The next Blackened? Yeah, sure. If that would help me win, then I'd do it.
No.
Are you serious? Thank you for the hydrate, Kev. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
So come on, guys, let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? So, who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim, so someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead, just like I promised. Got it?
That's enough!
Why you? That's enough! Kaito shot at Kokichi like a bullet, and... Bam. Oh wow, he actually hit him.
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you?
Kokichi let him hit him. Oh. You know, Kaito punching him is something that I expect. Kokichi letting him is not something that I expected. Okay.
You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird.
I feel like Kokichi picks like a new angle every single chapter. Just depending on what, like, how he thinks acting would make the game the most fun. So like last chapter, he was all about working together and like, oh man, we gotta work together to make sure that we figure this all out and all that. In this chapter, he's like goading everyone into like hating him basically. Because he's like, oh, I mean, if you don't kill someone, then I will. Hee hee, haha. It's like he's picking a new way to act based on what he thinks will make things most interesting. That's how it feels. And you know, I genuinely love that for him. I really do.
If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
So true, Sumugi.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence.
Are you sure?
Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Kibo got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. Fine, I'll stop for now. Kokichi, I hope that whole stupid speech of yours was a lie. Okay. I am now even more positive that the Blackened and the Victim for Chapter 5 are going to be Kaito and Kokichi. They're very much ramping up towards, like, a confrontation between the two of them specifically. Kaito and Kokichi are going to be the culprit and the victim for next chapter. I still think that it would be far more interesting if Kaito was the killer and Kokichi was the victim.
Maybe...
Going to have to do it. If friends are gonna fight like this, then going to go fight Monokuma.
You can't!
Like I said, you can't. Please don't do anything reckless.
Ah,
Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
You? He only should... Himiko? Oh, okay. Is what you would usually say. But what's with the uncharacteristic concern?
You know,
I'm serious. There's no reason for Gonta to do something so reckless. Everyone awake now? I guess. I mean, Kokichi got smacked. Everyone's yelling at each other. So if we weren't awake before, we sure are now.
booyah!
Hi, Miyu and Ruma, the gorgeous girl genius who will save you all.
What's wrong?
Save us. You forgot Himiko said that? I had a solid 3 seconds where I was buffering and I was like, did Miyu and Himiko somehow swap bodies? Like, is that what we're doing this chapter? Miyu and Himiko straight up just like switch bodies or switch personalities or something, and now we have to deal with a Himiko who says shit that Miyu would say? Because that would throw me for a loop, I have to admit.
Sure.
Got it? Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist. A world where the killing game doesn't exist? You'll just have to wait and see. I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. Free time? Maki? Maki? Is it Maki time? The reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miyu is the same. What about me? My friends die and all I can do is solve their murder after it's over.
No.
There has to be something more I can do. Well, what we can do is hang out with people. Maki! Maki, where are you? Maki! Okay, we gotta go find where she is. Hold on. And there's Sumugi. And there's Gonta. Oh, there's Maki! Maki! Maki, hang out with me! Maki! Hi, Maki. Hold on. Gotta... You know, I really love the implication of this mechanic where it's basically just like... It makes you think that Shuichi just walks into the room and starts, like, throwing everything over. Just starts smacking shit everywhere. And Maki just has to kind of watch him do it. And I kind of love that. Okay. Anyway, hi Maki.
By the way,
I wonder what Miyu was talking about. She talked about a world without the killing game. But it seemed like she wasn't talking about going to the outside world. Yes, we're going to hang out with Maki. Well, it's coming from her, so I'm pretty sure it's just nonsense. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Yes, we are going to give her a present. Let's see if we have any more berets. I think that we have one more beret that we can give to her. Hell yeah. Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it. I didn't know that assassins are scouted.
that's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then?
huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
If I remember correctly,
You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
no.
That's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's...
I remember you saying the training was quite harsh.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. Basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed. How to die?
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
That's...
So you were trained to withstand torture? Yeah, she said that earlier. Keep up.
what do you mean?
Would you like to hear about what kind of training we endured? No.
No.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well,
After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room's ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it, to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself. Then they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. And most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me. Ooh!
Huh?
That girl.
sorry.
Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now. Okay, we're gonna have to hang out with her more later so that we can unlock the tragic backstory. What? But
Shut up.
it's fine, just pretend.
Okay.
Alright, I understand. Yeah. Good talk, Maki. Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I returned to my room. Okay. More free time? There's still some time left. Free time start? Okay. Hold on, we're gonna save real quick. Okay. Now, let's see. Hold on, gotta. Let's see who we got. So we've hung out with Kokichi and Maki. Those are the most important ones. We could go hang out with Kaito. We could also go hang out with Himiko. I don't think I've hung out with Himiko yet. It's Kokichi again. Hi, Kokichi. We're not gonna hang out with you again, though. So sorry. Okay. Oh, Kaito's in his room. You know what? Let's go see if Kaito wants to hang out. I feel a little bad that we haven't hung out with Kaito like the entire game. We're supposed to be bros, you know? Oh wait, his room is over here. Oh wait. Whoops.
Ah,
It's you, what's up? You need to talk with me? Yeah, let's hang out with Kaito.
That's right.
Okay. Let's go to your room and chat. I spent some time with Kaito. Kaito and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, let's give Kaito a present. Okay. Anyone know what Kaito likes? Because he would either love this or fucking hate it. Because it's like pretending to be space food. Space stuff. See, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Do I have any space stuff? I'll look it up. Thank you. Yeah, I really don't think that in one playthrough it's possible to reach full friendship with everyone. Partially because, like, I mean, the people who die in, like, Chapter 2, you wouldn't be able to get... It would be, like, really difficult to get to all 5 of the ranks with them. And so I think that it kind of depends. I think that there are ways, like, I know that in Danganronpa 2, there was like a vacation mode that you could play so that you could just kind of go around and talk to everybody, and you could actually see what their entire links were. But inside the game, you kind of just have to pick and choose. Oh, I don't have any of these. Whoops. Okay, 23, 24, 44, and 47. The milk puzzle. He likes the milk puzzle. Like if you replayed and focused on those people from the start. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll give him this. That's pretty interesting. This is almost the perfect gift for the Luminary of the Stars. You're on the right path.
Leave it to me.
You got something to tell me? Don't hold back. I'll listen. You're pretty enthusiastic about this?
Then?
Well, you're an astronaut trainee, right, Kaito?
Got it.
Sure am. I'm still a trainee, but I'm gonna be accepted for sure. You're off work in about 10 to 20 minutes. That's so exciting. Congrats on almost being done with work. You survived. You've done it.
But...
Training to be an astronaut must be hard. Can you handle it? No problem. My training's a piece of cake. Kaito was grinning at me, but then his expression turned serious.
But you know...
Well, to be honest, it's about as intense can get. But the universe is harsh. You gotta be able to handle any situation. Any situation.
I mean...
The first 2 years is basic training. It's pretty straightforward. You learn the skills needed to be an astronaut. Medicine, aeronautical engineering, scuba diving, linguistics, survival training. You pretty much just gotta master everything. He could train with Dr. Stone. Oh, you know what? I've never actually seen that anime. I've, like, seen it around on Crunchyroll, but I don't think that I've ever actually watched it. Survival training? You have to do that too?
Got it.
Yeah, for emergencies where I gotta make an unexpected return from space. That's right, I suppose you do risk your life to be an astronaut.
Ah,
That reminds me, I remember watching something on the news. There's a training facility for astronauts on the bottom of the ocean, right?
Yeah.
Right, it's pretty famous. It's a little different from basic training, though.
Listen up.
Pop quiz. What's the most important thing an astronaut needs? Perseverance?
Got it.
Sure, that's necessary, but there's something more important than that. The Seafloor's facility exists to help people train that specific thing, and that thing is...
Listen up.
communication. The most important thing for an astronaut is teamwork. Oh, I didn't realize that there was anything like that in Dr. Stone. I'm learning a lot about it right now. You might pick it up again after Black Clover, which is just as bad, honestly. Okay, I've never actually seen Black Clover either, so this is a very interesting introduction to them both, I have to say. I had, like, considered watching Black Clover at some point, but then I think that I just kind of, like, veered off and never got around to it. And since we need to work together, communication is vital.
you're right.
That does sound quite important. Right? They checked that in the recruitment exam. That's why you need language training. It makes up a fourth of basic training. Of course, I can speak Japanese, English, and Russian all fluently. BRB, I'll explain. Okay, sounds good. I didn't just learn the languages, I had to learn each culture, too. Culture, huh? I never thought I'd hear Kaito. Wait, now that I think about it, he can speak multiple languages, is well-learned, and has what it takes to be an astronaut. I've been underestimating him. Kaito is incredible. Aww, Shuichi, that's so sweet.
Damn.
I want to get back into training. The universe is getting away from me. The world needs this luminary of the stars to shine even brighter. I don't have the heart to tell him that I'm not so sure about that. Kaito and I went our separate ways, and I returned to my room. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is an announcement.
What time is it right now? I forgot.
Hey.
Have I always been alone? I forgot that too. I can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. I can't remember.
Monotaro.
I knew it. He's helpless without me. Poor Monotaro. Me too, Shuichi. Alright, time to go to training. Kaito and Maki should be in the courtyard. Hold on, gotta... There we go. Let's go. Gonta, are you gonna be there again? Oh, it's Kibo. Oh, and Tsumugi. Hold on, oh no, Gonta is not out. Hi, Tsumugi. What are you doing, Tsumugi? Oh, Shuichi. Nothing really. That announcement played as I was going back to my room.
Jeez.
It would have been fine if they just told us the time, but why'd it have to be so melodramatic? I don't know, but it's definitely too
That
much.
is not funny.
I'm more concerned about the moral implications. Aren't the Monocubs siblings? But then,
Please stop!
how could they have such an inappropriate relationship with each other?
No.
The Monocubs are bears, right? I don't know if human morals apply to them. Or Ashley, I guess they're robots, not that bears.
That's robophobic.
So you're also a robophobe, Tsumugi.
Hey now.
You were the one who brought it up, Kibo. Your persecution complex is a bit over the top. Damn, Tsumugi. Tsumugi really is like the sleeper agent who just comes through and absolutely annihilates everyone when they're least expecting it. He does have strong beliefs. Are you not feeling great? Kaito, what's wrong? Do you have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
He's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Ah,
I'm fine. My stomach just hurts is all. For today's training, instead of exercise,
huh.
how about the three of us just talk? We just found Kibo's body from that roast from Tsumugi. I cannot believe that Tsumugi was the murderer this chapter.
Huh?
What?
Talk? About what?
Idiot.
Stupid. Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Well, let's go find somewhere to sit. Kaito picked a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down.
So what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man, that was just a joke. Right. Then let's talk about Maki.
Let's talk about Maki.
Me? What about me?
Yeah, what about her?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. For example, what blood type do you like?
What? Kaito, huh?
What blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Which is not really a less weird question to ask.
Did I say something weird?
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Get him, Shuichi.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
Yeah, my brain breaking just from trying to process that. Like, Kaito, why would you ask someone? Is he trying? It sounds like he's trying to suss out whether or not Maki's like a vampire or something. So, what blood type do you like? Sounds like he's trying to figure out if she's a vampire and we need to be concerned.
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
No.
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Why not?
Oh, really? Sorry.
Do not listen to him, Shuichi.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
Bro, she's gonna
I grew
leave.
up in an orphanage.
Blood type compatibility is a thing similar to astrology signs. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. I'm glad that you're here to explain that. Because yeah, I had no idea.
Hmm?
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Things that we know because we've hung out with her 3 times. Maki slowly began to tell us her story.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones.
That's why they list the blood types in the profiles. Oh, fascinating. I had no idea. Well, you learn something new every day, huh?
Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
You've said all you know. Well, that is more than I knew before, so thank you. I appreciate you sharing that knowledge.
Nope.
It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start.
Huh?
The right to choose? When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first, they seemed like normal, kind men. With smiles on their faces, they watched the kids play, but then the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents. They were scouting for assassins? And that's why you were picked?
Okay.
I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking that I had to go. But that was the beginning of hell.
Ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin. I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding, and then I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day and cried every night, but after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it.
Oh, you think he's on break? Hopefully you don't have to wait too long before you can head out, though.
It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep. But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers, but I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that. All the time.
Maki sighed deeply after baring her soul. That's all. It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it?
Okay.
Interesting? No, Maki, that was the burden you've been carrying, all this.
Ah.
Jeez, you're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
You know,
I could say the same to Shuichi. Really?
listen up.
Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, then you'll be stronger. Well, if Makiro was able to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already.
That's true.
Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god, Maki! Does that count as a smile? I think it counts as a smile. Oh, that's adorable. Maki! It might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
Obviously. My training's based on a systematic method. That's kind of vague. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god! Okay, hold on. That's adorable! Spent a long time talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends. I need to reveal the truth of this academy. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. Reach out to the truth, Persona 4, actually! I have to keep my friends alive. Oh.
Hi, hello! Did you call for me?
It's Mana Monokuma! You actually came! I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna be really mean. I'm gonna leave it on the screen during ad break. You guys are gonna have to stare at this for like 3.5 minutes until I get back. You're welcome. But also, hi Fleur. I hope that you are having a wonderful day at work. You're welcome, but also, I'm sorry for what you are seeing on screen. Also, hi Sniper King. I hope that you're doing great. So yeah, you all have to stare at this for like 3 minutes until I get back. Have fun. I'll be back in just a few. Bye. Okay, I'm back. Ads are over. So, okay, I feel a little bit bad about leaving you guys alone with Kokichi for like 3 minutes. So, Behold, a cat. I bequeath unto you a cat sighting to make up for the fact that I just left you alone with Kokichi for like 3 minutes. Sorry about that. That's my bad. And granted, I did do it entirely on purpose. For the fun. But, cat sighting. Surely that makes up for it all, right? I think so. Anyway. So sorry. You're caught in a Minecraft loop? Nice. You know, I've never actually once played Minecraft in my life. I have never opened the game. All I know about it, I know tangentially from people who've played it themselves. You don't mind Sinister Kokichi? Crispy, I did it for you. I did it for you. Kokichi will take more than that to scare me. Also, why do I feel scared? That is the appropriate reaction on both counts to Kokichi, I feel. I would rather be hunted down by the Reaper in P3 than look at Kokichi. Shit. Okay, that is actually like... See, Kokichi's a nerd, right? I feel like he would actually understand that if you said that sentence to him. I feel like he would get what you meant by that. What a drag. I am like... What an insult. I'm so proud of you for that. Dr. Stone, seen him as doing something normal, proposes an overtly adult angle with not what it looks like. Yeah, that is a little bit unnecessary. Just a bit. Love it when they do that. But also, thank you for explaining. Now I will know what I am in for if I ever do decide that I want to watch Dr. Stone, which may or may not actually happen. But, you know, if it does, I'll be ready. Ahem. So, okay, hold on. Is it really okay for me to talk to you in private like this?
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up an opportunity to make the killing game more exciting.
Right?
I was thinking the exact same thing. The fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
And another thing.
With that said, you're not even going to try and use that motive.
You really don't get it.
A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way, you know? That's what I've been thinking, so I tried coming up with ways to use it.
Well, you know.
And I finally came up with an idea. This is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting, so if we use the motive there, I think that would really spice up the game. So are you in? You really are an evil bastard. So true, and I love him anyway.
Yeah.
Of course, I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
Let's have more fun.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's so much worse! Oh my god! They just keep coming up with ways to make Kokichi worse. Okay. 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 You know, he was scary before, man. I think that what really kills me about this sprite is that his teeth don't go all the way. Like, the teeth only go so far, but his lips stretch so wide. That just makes it even worse. You know, as horrifying as this sprite is, it is so weirdly, like, fascinating to look at. But also, I never want to see it again. Ever.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Thank you, Crunk. Excellent. It's all coming together for Kokichi. Dear God. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Robbo. Also, yeah, Kev, this is absolute, like, jump scare nightmare material. Like, absolutely 100%. Retractable teeth too. I hate it. Yeah, there's just so much going on in this sprite of Kokichi. I am like, this is the scariest bitch in all 3 games, right here. Him, this kid right in front of us, scariest in all 3 games. Straight up. Okay, I will drag this world into the pits of terror, using my villainous power to commit evil.
A body has been discovered!
It was mine, actually. Kokichi just killed me? Oh, it's your... Okay. Double murder. You and me both, Kev. We're both dead. You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for. You can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie. Which means honest people are just lazy jerks who'd rather coast through life. By the way, this recent trend of encouraging honesty was actually a lie. You see, it's better for liars if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about that trend so there can be more stupid, honest people. But that might be a lie too. Yeah, that one's a really good one, Sniper King. Sorry, I'm just having a flashback to Kokichi from 3 minutes ago. Not gonna be over that one for a long time. Maybe ever, actually. Danganronpa is actually a horror game.
Don't worry.
Anyway.
Monotaro. Mono funny. I. Hey.
Yeah?
Monotaro. Hey.
Anyway. What the hell kind of ending was that? That was way too long for an announcement.
Well.
Oh, well, I need to go to the dining hall. That we do. So Kokichi's setting something up. This should be fun. And totally nothing to worry about, I'm so sure. Okay. Hi, Kaito. How's it going? Good morning, Kaito.
Oh.
Hey, bro. Perfect timing. Can I get your opinion on something?
Huh?
For what?
I mean,
Well, it's about our training. Like I said before, my training is based on a systematic method. But I feel like something's missing. You know? We've only done sit-ups and push-ups so far.
that's right.
Even if I don't need it myself, in order for you two to grow, I feel like we should add something like martial arts or some kind of mental training.
Ah,
Now that you mention it, I do have a practice sword. Good idea! Practicing with those will be a great training exercise. Alright, let's not wait until night. We're gonna do the special training as soon as possible. Oh, is this one of those extra scenes? Is this one of those extra scenes that you can get? Sure. I think that from what I remember last chapter, I was told that the swimsuit one from last chapter I should skip, but that I should try to go to all of the rest of them. So I think I'm gonna say yes. All right, got it. Okay, yeah, thank you, Schweikman. Thanks for confirming. I'll bring Maki roll, so let's meet at the usual place. But first, breakfast. I'll see you there. Okay. Wait, is there someone... There's someone in the back of the school. Who's back there? Hello? Gonta, what are you doing? What are you up to?
Hey!
Come out! Are you still looking for bugs? Where are you hiding? Come talk to Gonta!
Gonta!
Gonta, what's wrong? Are you looking for someone?
Oh!
Good morning, Shuichi. Gonta not looking for person. Gonta looking for tiny bug. Oh yes, I was wondering about that. Have you found any? Gonta no can find him. Gonta see him lots of times, so Gonta pretty sure not mistake. I see.
But...
Gonta happy Shuichi love bugs so much. I don't like bugs that much.
Huh?
You hate bugs, Shuichi?
Wait!
No, I love them, Gonta. I said that before, right?
Right.
Oh yeah, you good person, so of course you like bugs.
Allow Gonta.
Alright, Gonta go find tiny bug for Shuichi, no matter what it takes. Look forward to it. Okay.
It's no use.
I still get chills thinking about the insect meet and greet. Well, we're really in it now, Shuichi, huh? Okay, now we can go. Liking bugs is the moral benchmark? It is. If you don't like bugs, I'm so sorry, but you are now a truly despicable person. Confirmed. It is a moral failing if you do not like bugs, in fact. Okay, no one here. Oh, hi, Himiko. Good morning.
Ah.
Good morning, Himiko. It's you, Shuichi. This morning was very unfortunate.
Huh?
Did something happen? What are you saying? The Monokub's drama ended. Monotaro awakened to love. It looked like a new development, but then it was over the next day. So you were really looking forward to that, huh?
Okay.
I thought maybe it was going to turn out that Monofani had a baby in her stomach.
How about that?
And it'd actually be the child of one of the dead Monokubs. These are the kinds of melodramatic twists and turns I expected. I'm not sure it would be very much fun watching a melodrama like that. No, this is typical daytime soap opera stuff. Next she'll burn the roast and then bang, zoom. What the hell is she talking about? Well, if it's already over, that's that.
That's right.
Throwing away my regrets and moving forward. That's my new way of life. Okay. Himiko, do you know a lot about soap operas? You know what? Good for her. You go, Himiko. Where are Miyu and Kokichi?
Jeez.
I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Miyu? She's probably still messing with that computer on the 4th floor.
That's right.
Or she might be in her lab working on another invention. I saw many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me. Well, messing with machines and computers is about all she's good for. Holy shit, Himiko! I can't believe Himiko just murdered Miyu. What could she be up to? Gonta?
Huh?
What's wrong? Gonta's still thinking, since yesterday. How can Gonta be useful?
What?
No Gonta can think of anything. So frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't need to make that scary face. Besides, it's not just you. This is something we all gotta think about.
That's right.
We should all be thinking about what we can do to survive. Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're all just dragging on Kibo so early in the morning.
Hey!
Even though that is true, at least hesitate before you blurt out something like that. You admit it's true, huh?
Yes.
I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
All right.
Now that that's settled, let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't think well. We finished eating breakfast and then returned to our rooms. We needed to get our thoughts together. We were completely unaware that an unspeakable malice was brewing. Kokichi, we're looking directly at you, babe. I have training with Kaito now. He said the usual place. I'll meet him in the courtyard. Maki!
Got it.
There you are, bro.
Well,
I was surprised when you mentioned a special kind of training. Well, you brought the thing we needed for our new training, right?
what?
You got so confused for a second because you couldn't find that audio alert in chat, so you thought it was a game. It's a new thing from Danganronpa. New training.
Shuichi!
Pass it here.
Okay.
Here it is. But is it useful? Is this a practice sword? Why would you have something like this? Why are you making such a disgusted face, Makaro? That's right, Maki. So you didn't tell Kaito yet? When I first started working, I botched a mission with a katana. Since then, I decided not to use swords.
See.
Well,
Don't make that face. I know you didn't mean any harm by it.
No.
No, it's my fault for making you remember something makes you feel bad.
All right.
Tell us about it now. I'll listen to all of it. Huh?
Listen up.
It's difficult to talk to people about your failures. I get it, but didn't I tell you?
Maki roll!
Being able to share your burdens with others, that's how you get stronger. Don't hold on to your past forever. You gotta confront it to move on. And I'm gonna help you with that.
don't understand.
What are you saying? You're ridiculous. Anyway, that failure doesn't bother me anymore.
Okay, sure.
But I don't mind talking about it. Just be warned, it's a boring story. Before, she would have just told me to mind my own business. Maki's changed a lot since then.
Well,
When planning an assassination, you need to gather detailed information first. You need to know the target, their schedule, movements, friends, and acquaintances. For this particular target, he normally worked late into the night. But when I looked further into his schedule, I found out he was into some nerdy hobbies. Nerdy hobbies? You mean like Tsumugi is?
that's right.
Just like her, he especially liked cosplay.
Huh?
Cosplay? Never in a million years would I imagine hearing cosplay from Maki's mouth.
I told you.
So while I observed my target's private life, I thought of a good plan to get close to him while concealing my weapon. Oh,
Okay.
a prop carrying case. What's that? How's it different from a normal carrying case? Tsumugi would know. It's a specially made carrying case for cosplay props. It can accommodate large props, so it's convenient to carry around. So I placed the katana into that carrying case and made my move.
How annoying.
But then the people around thought I was a cosplayer and something odd happened. What happened? On that day, they were holding a cosplay event in the same hall the target had gone into. Unfortunately, I had the same height and hairstyle as a popular character who also carried a katana. Oh.
They thought I was cosplaying that character. So I got dragged into a hall by a group of excited people with expensive cameras. They almost saw the weapons I had in my case. If they had, they would have found out my katana was actually real.
Sounds like a close call.
I was wondering what this serious failure of yours was gonna be. Honestly, it was much cuter than I was expecting. Don't laugh. For me, it was very serious. Oh, she's doing her little pouting face.
That's right.
I was branded as a failure because of something so stupid. If they didn't donate to the orphanage anymore, then it would have been the end.
Ah,
You're right.
My bad.
You're right. That's not funny. I'm really sorry for laughing.
sorry.
Yeah, me too. Sorry for laughing, Maki.
Jeez.
Bringing a real sword to a convention isn't unlike nerd to try. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if that had happened before. You don't need to apologize. I'm not mad. Maki turned her head to the side with a pout. The expression on her face opening up to us with her stories. I never could have imagined this. My impression of her has changed yet again. There's still so much I don't know about Maki and Kaito. I hope Maki is right. We can learn more about each other after we get out. You and Maki can, maybe. No, we'll definitely become friends. We'll definitely get out of here. After a bout of training with the sword, I returned to my room. Yippee. What to do? What can I do? The only thing I'm good at is solving mysteries, but I can't figure out this academy. I don't have many clues, but that's no excuse. I guess it would only have been suspicious after the murder weapon became evident. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Like, if they had seen her with a katana beforehand, then wouldn't exactly be like a clean getaway. Okay, let's see who we got. So, Kibo... Samugi, why are you over by Miyu's lab? And there's Gonta. Oh, and there's Maki. Kokichi! Oh, and there's Himiko. You know what? Let's go hang out with Himiko. I really had to try hard not to, like, say, we're gonna hang out with Kokichi again! We're not going to hang out with Kokichi again. I'm not going to hang out with it. I like hanging out with people once per chapter, and that's it. We're gonna go hang out with Himiko. Please ignore the fact that I totally hung out with Maki twice last chapter. That was because I was ignoring everyone in the student council. And so that severely limited my options. Okay. So yeah, let's hang out with Himiko. We leveled up! Yippee! Oh, I went the wrong way. That's awkward. Okay. We're on floor 3. Himiko, we're coming. We're on our way. Oh, the creepy music is back. Hi. We're not actually gonna hang out with you right now because you're being scary as hell. But hi. Love you. Oh, there you are. Hi, Himiko.
Because I'm a mage.
There's one thing I can do. I'll support you with my magic.
That's fine.
Leave it to me. Nothing's impossible with my magic. There's a limit to even my magical powers. Make sure you understand that. You got it. I spent some time with Himiko. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I've got anything that she would like. See, the thing is, I'm not entirely sure if she would, like, love something that has to do with magic, or if she would literally hate it. You know, I would be incredibly shocked if she didn't like this. And you know, if I get it wrong... Oh wait, hold on. I was also thinking that she might like this. A broom that lets mages fly at high speed when they sit on it. A little bent, but they can also be used for cleaning. Okay, I'm gonna give her this, and if she hates it, rip.
Oh.
You clearly know what's important for a mage. Yeah! It's not the right magic, noob. See, Crispy, that's why I didn't actually give her the spell book. Because I was like, what if it's not the right type of magic? I was like, if it's not the right type of magic, then I'm cooked. Like, you can't do that. Okay. As thanks, I'll show you some of my magic.
Hey,
Kimiko? Kimiko.
What?
She looks annoyed. Her glare is telling me to go away. If you don't want to talk to me, you could have turned me down.
What a pain.
I'm too lazy to say no. Oh, this is like pre-character development, Himiko. We're going right back to it. I see. I've never met someone so thoroughly lazy. But that is strange. Hey, Himiko, why did you decide to be a magician?
Okay.
I'm not a magician. Yeah, she's a mage. Get it right, Shuichi. I'm a mage and I use real magic. Don't get it wrong.
It's magic.
Honestly, Shuichi is going to get murdered via real magic. Prepare to die, that's Shuichi. Because he keeps on saying that she's a magician. Also, hi Doug, it's good to see you. I hope that you're doing well today. Man, am I bad at typing today? You know what? You've had a shift of work. We can only expect so, like, that would be me after a full shift at work. All the typos. You're good.
Okay.
I feel like this conversation will go nowhere if I disagree.
It's magic.
It is magic. How many times do I have to tell you?
What was that?
Huh?
What? It's magic.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. I just said it was magic.
Wow.
Yeah, you're right. It's magic. It's magic. She looks really happy. Anyway, what were we talking about? Why I'm a mage? You're okay? I'm glad to hear it. I hope that you're having a good weekend so far. Is there anything fun going on, or are you just kind of hanging out? Why are you asking about that?
That's...
Well, because isn't it strange that such a lazy girl would go through so much work for a magic trick? Shuichi, it's magic. It is not a magic trick. It is magic.
Remember.
Seems like magic requires a ton of work to prepare, so...
Jeez.
A typical amateur question. You don't need annoying preparations for magic. I see.
Because I'm a mage.
I'm talented. Not relying on my talent would go against my master's teachings. Master? You have a master, Himiko?
Meh?
Did I not tell you?
Okay.
This is the first time I'm hearing it. So they're apprentice magicians? That's right. My master was an amazing archmage.
Wait.
Wait, you called me a magician again. I'm a mage. Yeah, he said magician. Crispy, you caught it. You caught it. Crispy, you would never make such a basic mistake when talking to Himiko. You would call her by the title that she deserves. I had to spend some time calming Himiko down, who had become quite pouty. It's because you keep on calling her magician. Shuichi, choose your words more carefully. I wonder what kind of person Himiko's master is. Believe it! I do. I do. Datebayo. Looks like I have some free time. We still have free time? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I wasn't expecting to have more free time. Imagine being so gaslighted that you call someone the wrong thing and then say I had to calm them down because they were pouty. I know, right? I'm like, Shuichi, I love you so much, but you are 100% in the wrong here, my dude. Like, what are you doing? Okay. Should we actually go hang out with Kokichi again? Because I don't really want to hang out with, like, Kibo, and Mew's gonna make it weird. And I've already hung out with Kaito and Maki this chapter. I could hang out with Tsumugi, I guess. You know what? Sure, we can hang out with Tsumugi. I know that I have a bunch of things that she would probably like. Oh my god, everything's back. Hold on. Yippee. Shuichi seems like the kind to go to Burger King and ask for a Happy Meal and then complain to corporate when the workers chuckle at his mistake. Oh, Shuichi. That's funny. Anyway, this is okay. Man, this is such a good lab. There's so many things to slap out of the way. Tsumugi has the best ultimate lab out of anyone in this game. Okay, that was fun. Hi, Tsumugi. You're right. Okay, hold on. I do have a question. If I say no, no, I don't want to hang out with her, can I come back after I've checked everything in the lab and say yes that time? Or if I say no, does that just like lock me out of it? You don't know the answer to this? Okay, well, I guess if we don't hang out with Tsumugi, then we don't hang out with Tsumugi. Yes, you can. Excellent! Thank you. This is a pretty realistic bar set. There's liquid in the bottles, too. Also, thank you for reminding me that I never actually clicked on anything here, because I did actually want to. Okay. Oh, right. This is a set for photo shoots, huh? There are a bunch of backdrops here. Maybe for variety? This is another set for photo shoots. It has quite the goth feel. A sewing machine and a work table. Perhaps a space to make and repair costumes? Okay, I am content. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, now we're good. When I think about it, I can't actually come up with anything I could do. Yeah, let's hang out with Tsumugi. I could make new clothes for anyone. Maybe that help everyone's mood? It's not life-changing? No, it's really not. But I'm still glad that I did it. Because it was gonna bother me if I ended up not doing it. I spent some time encouraging Tsumugi. Tsumugi and I grew a little closer today. Okay. I'm sure that I have things that Tsumugi would like. The sewing kit. I thought that she would like the sewing kit. Want me to do the thing? If you could just like confirm whether or not she would like the sewing kit or the wig, then that would be great. Because I'm pretty sure that she would enjoy both of those things because they're relevant to her interests. Alright, it's Kyo's mask. Sewing kit, excellent. Thank you.
What is this?
You'd give this to me? Thank you so much. Those are the only words I can say. You're weird, Shuichi. Going straight from, oh my god, thank you so much, to Shuichi, you're fucking weird.
Huh?
Weird? How so? You wanted to hang out with this plain old me when everyone else is so flashy. Suigi, you keep calling yourself plain, but I really don't think you are.
No.
I'm plain. I know it, so you don't have to worry about being polite. I'm not just trying to be polite.
Actually.
Most people are surprised when they finally notice me. They're like, whoa, where'd this girl with glasses come from? That's usually said at the end of date. Yeah, right before you leave and like you walk them home or whatever, and then they turn around and they say, you're weird, Shuichi, and then leave. I wonder why glasses are always associated with plain characters.
That's...
Well, when you think about quiet and smart kids, you picture them in glasses.
But
there's a bunch of athletic kids with glasses, though, like in sports anime. Tsukishima Haikyuu. And then they ghost you for 3 to 5 years and text you randomly at 2 a.m. on a Saturday night. So true.
you can't!
But the characters with glasses are never allowed to take them off. Not even once. It's like they say glasses are just like underwear. Come again? I have definitely never heard that before. Why were we talking about glasses again? That reminds me of a Prince of Tennis character that Spy Family made a reference to. Ooh, okay, I've never seen either of those, so apparently I need to see Prince of Tennis before I watch Spy Family so I'll get the reference. While you look for older examples Prince of Tennis may have reference, you're going down the rabbit hole, Crispy. Godspeed. Alright, we were talking about how I'm so plain.
Okay.
Yes. I'll tell you just how plain I am. When I go into a crowded store, nobody notices I'm there. When I want to check out, I need to try really hard to get the clerk's attention. Thank you, Doug, for giving Crispy the send-off that they deserve.
That's
not so bad. That's normal in crowded stores. It's happened to me.
Seems like
When I go to theme parks with friends, I'm so plain they lose sight of me. That's not your fault either. Theme parks can get pretty hectic.
it's plain to see.
And I always have a sewing kit and 2 plain wet handkerchiefs on me. You consider that plain? I think it's a good thing to be prepared. Oh, we made her mad. Why is she making that face? It looks like she's bothered by something.
Stop!
I'm just letting you know, but my list of plainness doesn't end there. Once you hear the rest, you'll think, oh man, she's so plain. Why is she being so insistent with this?
Right?
First off, when the teacher's taking attendance in class, they'll skip me. So I have to make sure I get counted or I'll be marked absent. Doesn't that suck?
It's plain to see.
Then whenever people are splitting into teams, I get pissed at class because I'm plain. Then when I go into town on my day off, I get stuck behind people on the street who don't notice me because I'm plain. Then I go to a store and none of the clerks try to help me because I'm plain. Because I'm plain is quickly becoming your catchphrase, Samugi. Plain is starting to sound like a word that is losing all meaning because of how much she's saying it.
That reminds me.
And it's not just the handkerchiefs. My underwear's white too, because I'm plain. Underwear?
Actually,
Even if I get on the train without a ticket, nobody notices, because I'm plain. Also, I can get into movie theaters without a ticket, because I'm plain.
Wait!
But that's illegal. Just kidding. I bet I could do it, though. I'm so plain I don't have much of a presence. That's why I'm an international spy. Leave any undercover ops to me.
Huh?
A spy?
jeez.
That was a joke, too. I didn't think you'd fall for that one. Or did you just pretend to? Are you more of a jokester than I thought? It's not quite that. There could be a real spy among the Ultimates here, after all.
Shuichi!
Be careful of cults and con artists. I'm worried you'll get taken in. But Samugi looks like she's having fun, so I guess it's alright. Cool. Good talk. Why is she all sweaty? Great question. Smoogie and I parted ways and I returned to my room. Now they removed it. Yeah, they were just waiting for you to comment on it and then they would take it away. Hello? Hello? The doorbell. Is it Kaito or Monkey looking for me? Okay, well, the fact that this music is playing makes me think that it is not Kaito or Monkey. She was sweating because she's playing, clearly. Oh, hi, Mew.
Hey, Puichi!
No, what about Gooichi? Spooichi? Whatever, pick any nickname you want.
Huh?
Mew, what are you doing here?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
I figure me and the twins could swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Mew.
Hey,
What are you doing here? I love how Shuichi just like straight up ignores all of her innuendos. He's just like, can you move on now?
Ah!
What am I doing here?
Ah!
Cheer up. Thanks to me, you get to leave this confining place.
Huh?
You can escape?
Booyah!
Just come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy. There's not even innuendo, it's just straight up filth. That is so true. You know, I realized that like as soon as I said it. But you're right. There's no rest. So if you want to rub one out while you're thinking about me, you got time. Better bring the crusty tissues afterward. That's disgusting. Despite what she's saying, she doesn't sound all that serious. But I shouldn't just ignore her. The computer room on the 4th floor. Well, your point has been proven. It really has, my dude. Are we gonna run into Kaito or Monkey on the way? Okay, let's go. Oh, they're not over there. I wonder if she told everyone to come. And so everyone's already waiting in the room. Hello? Hello? I feel like one of these days, I'm gonna like spawn somewhere and I'm gonna turn around and Kokichi is going to be standing right behind me with one of his scarier sprites. That's part of why I look around every time I enter like a room or whatever. Because I'm like, what if Kokichi is just standing right behind me and is using one of his terrifying sprites? Seems like the Data Tennis player was a Prince of Tennis original idea. I see. That rabbit hole really worked out. Okay. Guy that used computers to analyze other player styles to get a statistical advantage. I see. Very cool. It didn't change the music. Okay, the computer room was over here. Who's standing in front of it? Is it Miyu? Oh, it's Himiko. Hi, Himiko. Himiko?
What?
Hello, Shuichi. Did Miyu tell you to meet up too?
Okay.
Yeah. So everyone got the same message? She said we'd be able to get out of here, but this all smells really fishy. My magical instincts are telling me not to get involved with Miyu. But she might have found the only means of escape. You should drive home. You've just been sitting here vibing. No idea what I'm gonna eat today. Well, drive safe. I hope that you get some good food. Let us know what you decide on.
You're right.
Guess you're right.
Huh?
Himiko, what's wrong?
No.
I just remembered how Tenko would always grab my hand and pull me along at times like this.
Okay.
Yeah. I can picture Tenko taking her hand and saying, I'll protect you. Alright, I'll learn from Tenko and move forward. Well then, Shuichi, I'll go on ahead. You should head over soon too. In we go. All right, Mew, what do you got? Oh, that looks different. Kokishi's here. As I suspected, everyone was brought here.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Don't act all depressed just because you didn't get to spend any alone time with me.
Huh?
Do I look depressed to you?
Actually,
There's no way we wouldn't show up when we were told there's a chance to escape. I still think it smells fishy. Really? Doesn't it smell like something fun is gonna happen instead? I don't trust you at all.
Jeez.
You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I've got you figured out. Thanks! The key to mutual friendship is understanding each other.
All right already.
So what's this way for getting out of here? Is there really a way?
Sure.
Of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes. So how are we going to escape?
Out of my way!
We're going to another world. A world with no killing games and no Monokuma.
Huh?
Another world?
What?
You wanna know, huh, Dia? I'll tell you if you bow to me on your knees now. Why? When Shuichi and Kaede bowed to me, it sort of awoke something in me.
Fuck all y'all.
Now hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits. Shouldn't you be the one bowing down to us?
Well, you know.
You want us to listen, right? Then get down on your knees and beg like a dog.
why?
What the hell? Isn't that weird?
You get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry up. Why? I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Okay then, everyone, let's go.
Wait! I wanna talk about it.
Why did the art style suddenly change? What manga are we referencing here? I actually feel sorry for her. Let's at least heal her out. Hear her out. Do you hear that, Mew? Good for you.
You get it?
How long are you gonna be depressed for, you sow? Hurry up and tell us, Squid Breath. You can't understand someone until you feel the same pain? Itamio Kanjiro? Oh. Yes, sir.
Please forgive me.
So when I said another world, I was talking about this big-ass computer. This? There's this device connected to the computer that you put on your head. It uploads your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program.
What?
Pain from Naruto? I was gonna say that I knew that sounded familiar.
Got it.
Going to understand. Exit is in that computer box. So we gotta break it open and go in? No! If you try to force your way in, you'll just destroy it. You mean this virtual reality, right? It's more than just a virtual reality, it's a virtual world. Because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. It's the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
That being said,
Alright, now let's go. Go? Like go to the virtual world?
sure.
Yeah, let's all go together.
I don't wanna.
No way. Why? You promised we'd all come at the same time.
What?
I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about? Just in case, I should ask a question. What's going to happen to our consciousness when we're inside the computer?
Right?
Oh, so we use avatars that are a new body to link our consciousness to the virtual world. How do you know that? You told me already. I helped her prepare our trip to the virtual world. I brought all of our seeds here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason. So that's what the apology was. What are you guys talking about? What's this avatar?
Which means...
They're characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world. In other words, this computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them into avatars inside the virtual world. And then... we'll have new bodies in a new world. A world without murder and Monokuma. What happens to our real bodies? Your body will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, it'll be like a dream.
Booyah!
Alright, let's go.
No.
Like I said, we're not going. It's definitely dangerous.
Ah!
Shut the fuck up, Donkey Lips. I'm telling you, it's not fucking dangerous.
Wanna.
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous. Infinite Tsukiyomi, let's go! I know, right? Like, we really are just speedrunning Naruto right now. Not really that untrustworthy?
Listen up!
Well, then you'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently. Someone else? What do you mean? Hey, Mew, who made the virtual world? It was me, Mel. You're the game developer? Thank you for letting us know. Everyone thank Mel for developing the game. Thank you, Mel. It was me. You forgot your lunchbox and decided to get groceries since you're not going out tomorrow? Gotcha. Okay. So you still have to go get groceries then. Oh.
Daddy!
You really can't do anything. Which one is my daddy?
Father! Please stop!
No, I'm not.
Let me explain.
Oh, you work at groceries. So you're always there. I got it. Okay. You're not giving a review before seeing any gameplay? Okay, Shankman, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I guess we'll have to see if we actually go into this virtual world then. You missed the chapter 3 end. Did you predict it right again? I did figure out that Kyo did it. Yeah. It took me a little bit. To really nail down that he did kill Angie as well. But I mean, it was pretty obvious to me from the beginning that Kyo at least killed Tenko. I was just a little bit more on the fence about Angie. But we did get there. Also, hi Rambu, how are you? It's good to see you. I used a certain program as a template to create the virtual world. Danganronpa 2 mentioned. And that program is the Killing Game Simulator. What? Killing Game Simulator? Yeah. I thought I've made up my mind. I definitely won't go in there now.
Wait!
I said wait, damn it.
You can't!
If Monokuma made it, it's dangerous for sure. I pulled an all-nighter investigating it and I deleted everything dangerous from it. It's definitely safe, I swear. There's no need to worry. It's just a simulator, right? No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator.
Dong, dong, dong.
Whose side are you on?
That's wrong.
Yeah, okay.
You.
How cruel. Why not accept him as your child for now?
Comprehensible.
For now, I can't play along. He's not even my child.
No.
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand.
What's the problem?
Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. I actually think it would have been more interesting if Kyo killed Tenko, but not Angie, so then Kyo would still be here and everyone would know he's a murderer. Dude, that's literally what I was saying. I was saying the same thing last stream, Rambo. I was thinking that it would have actually been fascinating if someone else had killed Angie, so that we just had to deal with the fact that we had a murderer, a proven murderer among us, and we just had to deal with that for chapter 4. Like, that would have been a fascinating way to go into chapter 4, I think. But yeah, the whole sister thing was not my fave. I was very happy when we finished that and said, okay, we're done with that. Goodbye. Are we at the mysterious computer from before? Yes. Yes, we are. Then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys.
Come with me.
So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
But
it's a world that Monokuma created, right? Right. That's why you didn't think Kyo killed Angie, because it would have been fire writing. That's what I was thinking. I was just like, man, that would have been so cool. It would have been so cool if we just found out that, like, actually, no. We just have to deal with the fact that Kyo is here. And he killed someone, but it didn't matter in the trial. So he's just here. Also, hi, Kana. How are you? It's so good to see you. You love Mew? Mew is such an interesting character. Also, if you're not following Kana, go follow Kana, because Kana's great. But But yeah, exactly, Rambo. Same thing. I was like, man, really? Like, the sister thing? Do we really gotta do that? Like, man. That was not my fave, I do have to say. I am so glad to hear it, Kana. I'm doing pretty well. We're having a good time. We got to hang out with a whole bunch of people. Like, we got to hang out with Kokichi and Kaito and Maki this chapter, and we hung out with Himiko and Samuki. So we got to hang out with a bunch of people this chapter. Also, yeah, Kana has been playing the first Xenoblade game. It has been so much fun to watch. So yes, if you want Xenoblade content, actually there are a lot of people that I know who are playing Xenoblade right now. So I am blessed. Your evil plan is working. Travis is fighting the good fight. Doing God's work for real. By getting everyone to play Xenoblade. And I'm so proud. Also, hi Travis, it's really good to see you. I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, Xenoblade's #1 ambassador. You are right. You are right. And it's working. It's getting people into Xenoblade, which is all that I can really ask for. It's phenomenal. One of your buddies IRL just told me you were just told you he was playing Xenoblade. It's spreading. The propaganda is working. The marketing ploy. It's getting everyone to play Xenoblade as it should. As it should. Play Xenoblade. If you haven't played Xenoblade, play Xenoblade. If you have played Xenoblade, play it again. And that is my Xenoblade pitch for the day. Play the game. If you've already played it, play it again. There you go. Also, it looks like ads are about to run, so I'm gonna go get some more water, and I will be back in a couple of minutes, so just stare at Mew for a couple of more minutes. She'll enjoy that. Okay, ads are over. We're back. Thank you very much for your patience if you had to deal with them. I appreciate it. Miu's cute, but I hate the portrait where her saliva is aggressively erupting out of her mouth. Yeah, that one... That sure is a portrait. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the Danganronpa sprites are a good time. Oh man. Speaking of Danganronpa portraits, if you all weren't here like an hour ago, we saw the scariest Kokichi portrait that I will ever see in my life. I never want to see it again. It was terrifying. I thought that the ones where he has like a Joker smile is bad. No, this one was like 12 times worse. I almost turned off the game. I was thinking about it. I was like, do I really want to keep on playing this game? This is horrifying, but so Danganronpa sprites, they're fun. You're not too big a fan of mouth stuff in general? Yeah, that makes sense.
Just the tip is fine.
I forget sometimes the things that she says. If you don't want to dive in, you can just dip the tip.
Hey!
Tip of what? You don't want to know, Himiko.
By the way,
You just said you pulled an all-nighter adjusting everything, right, Mew? So that means it was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Mommy!
That's what a good mommy would do. Mommy?
Yes.
Okay. What's this weird sensation in my chest? Is this what it feels like to be a mom?
How exciting!
Let's trust Mew. We should trust in our friends more anyway. You just want a murder to happen.
Why?
Why are you on Mew's side?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not taking your side, but it's like, I have a feeling we'll find something in that world. Like a murder?
What is it?
Something. I mean, Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. Like a super duper crazy hidden in that... Crazy secret hidden in that world. A secret? Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Bait? Yeah, of course I have. Really? This is the first I've heard of this.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Oh dear. Mommy's hearing this for the first time too.
Ah.
She accepted him?
Yeah.
Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. It's the secret of the outside world. The secret of the outside world.
Yeah.
I try to ignore all of the over-exaggeration. Keeps me sane a bit. Sometimes that's all you can do, man. Like, for real. All I can tell you about the secret is that if you get your hands on it, you'll instantly learn what's happening outside of the academy. Hold on. What's happening outside? What are you talking about? It's like he's saying something's going on out there, but that can't be, right? Do you think it has to do with those meteorites? Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go.
Right?
Yeah, we want to know, so we'll definitely go. Kokichi, what's going on here? Did you know about this all along? That Monokuma is hiding a secret in the virtual world? Don't joke around like that. It's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find info on the outside world. Maybe with that info, we could even put an end to this killing game. You don't want the killing game to end.
Huh?
We can end killing game?
Got it.
Then Goto will go. Goto will go to this virtual world place.
You can't.
You can't. It's probably a trap set by Monokuma. But if there's even a small chance that we can stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're already sick of all that odd to us stuff.
Listen closely.
As I've mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I have always obeyed that voice, and I will continue to do so. That is scary as hell. What is this voice, Kibo? And that's why I'm going to the virtual world.
All right.
And I'm going too. You too, Kaito?
Got it.
Yeah, the secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out. Call it a man's curiosity.
Idiot's at it again.
Yeah.
Shut up!
When a man loses his curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a man.
I don't care.
You can stop talking now, but I guess I'll be an idiot too.
Huh?
Wait, you're going too, Maki? Is it just me, or is this game going to have a Hunter x Hunter reference? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they've already referenced a lot of different games in anime. They pulled a quote straight from One Piece in the last chapter. So I wouldn't be surprised. You decided it's a Taco Bell day? Sick. I hope that it's good.
What do you mean?
Of course, you're coming along, right, Shuichi? And don't say no because it's dangerous. We've been in danger for a while now. That's true. My ability is to gather evidence and reveal the truth. So I can't run away from this.
You're right.
Alright, I'll go too.
You can't!
Oh, why? It's definitely going to be dangerous.
It's true!
No matter how dangerous it gets, we'll just have to do it. Fine, I'll go too. Being left behind will just make me worry.
Okay.
Then everyone except Tsumugi is going.
Stop!
Wait, if everyone is gonna go, I will too. Okay, now everyone's going. Kokichi, are you planning something? Of course not. After Kaito punched me, I became a changed man. Of course he did. Relax and just trust me.
That being said,
Alright, then let's get started before you cockroaches change your damn minds.
fucking slugs!
Each of you gotta grab a helmet and put your ass in one of those seats.
I understand.
Fine. With Miyu instructing us, we got in position around the computer.
You see those two ports on the back of the visor?
Aw, Kokichi is sitting next to us.
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the two cords that connect you to the computer.
Oh my god. It's like the cords that you have to like plug into your TV.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it.
I would not get it. You're right.
All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world. Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said. Okay, fine. If she said so.
Oh, Tsumugi.
So then, which cords to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of
Yeah, but
curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
Don't do it, Kibo.
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
It's okay. Just stay calm, then there won't be any problems. Okay, so I hold my chopsticks in my right hand, so calm down, Himiko.
After some fiddling around, we were all hooked up to the device.
Listen up!
And you just gotta put the helmet on your head. Finally press the button near your temple and you'll be whisked away to the virtual world. A paradise more beautiful than the real world, where there's no murder and no Monokuma. So when Gonta press button, avatar person take Gonta to the virtual world?
Ah,
Oh, for the love of... Yeah, sure, whatever makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make them resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. Congrats, Himiko. You don't need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore. I never wanted plastic surgery. I like my face. I'm glad, Himiko.
jeez.
I'm still nervous about this. Shut up and fucking do it already, Four Eyes. Jeez.
Got it.
Alright, everybody, let's go. We can't ignore a chance to discover clues about the outside world.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
See ya!
Have a good time. I placed the helmet on my head and after a deep breath, turned on the switch. And then... oh my good... oh, wow. In we go! I knew it! I knew it! Freaking Neo World program. Fucking knew it! Plot twist. Hajime and the rest of the Danganronpa 2 cast are there. In an instant, we were standing in the other world. Yes, we were there. Oh! They're so cute! Oh, that's adorable! This is... So this is the virtual world?
Seems like...
It's completely different from what we were told.
Why?
These graphics are really disappointing. How is this supposed to be better than the real world? Kimiko, please, this is adorable! This is so cute! This was such a treat. I love this. This is incredible. These avatars are really disappointing too. I wanted to have the face of a supermodel. I thought you liked your face. I still have a robot body. I must admit, I was secretly expecting more. So you were hoping for a change, Kibo? Yeah, they changed the music. I love it. The attention to detail is great. But it feels weird. I can move this avatar like I could my own body, right? But with this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff. What stuff? Oh yeah, the fact that he's fucking dying? Oh no, it's nothing. Hi, Maki.
All right already.
I want to go back.
Wait!
That was quick. Oh my god, Gota's hair! So this is the virtual world. I see.
I see.
And this is my avatar. I get it now. Kokichi! Kokichi! Leave poor Kibo alone!
How rude!
What did you do that for? Oh, so that hurt. Well, now that you mention it, I felt genuine pain just now.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive. If you felt pain, that means our senses are connected.
Got a minute?
Our senses are connected? This place is so great. I come here all the time. It's way better than the real world.
Hey!
What the heck are you talking about, you fraud?
Actually...
This is totally different from what you said. Plus, this avatar has disappointing graphics. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you look a billion times better now.
What was that?
By the way,
Anyway, what do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation. Didn't I tell you? Oh my god, Kokichi. Okay, someone stand between Kokichi and Kibo, please.
But...
It means that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We actually are connected.
Please stop!
We get it, so stop hitting me. No can do. Even if they are avatars, I can never hit a person.
That's robophobic.
Even here, I can't escape your robophobia. Hella robophobic, right? Like, someone needs to stand in between Kokichi and Kibo right now. How are our senses set up? Maki does not care. When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain then interprets those signals as if it did experience that sensory input for real. So even if we're not really being punched, the brain senses pain because of those signals?
Oh, I see.
And since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want! Kokichi, no!
Oh, dear.
That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Why are bodies like this? Is Himiko's magic? There's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gonta. So how exactly are we supposed to find the secret of the outside world?
You know...
We don't even know where to start looking.
That's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available? Yeah, I got a map, but first I gotta give you a quick warning about this world.
What?
A warning? You need to be quicker on the draw with stuff like that.
Huh?
I'm plenty quick on the draw, but not too quick, because then you can't pull out in time.
Cut it out.
Shut up. I wonder what the rules for this place could be. Oh my god, this is adorable. Oh, this is so cute. I love this. Okay. Okay. Hey, Mew? So what do you have to tell us, Mew?
Sure.
It's not that big of a deal, but there is a special rule to this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Objects don't break?
You know,
In the virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know? But here, the rubber band would just stop stretching at a certain point and just not tear at all. For the same reason, your avatars can't get injured. You still feel pain, though. See, I told you it's not a big deal.
hey!
What are you talking about? It's a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like that before. Sorry. But that's the only special thing. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. Wait, that's right. There's a special thing about the avatars, too.
Don't lie!
There's still more? Spit it out already. I'm sorry. What's special about the avatars? To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
Does that mean there's no discernible difference in our physical abilities?
What did you say?
So in this physical, virtual world, I'm just as strong as Gonta?
No way!
Gonta weaker? That also because of Himiko's magic?
That not good!
If Gonta not strong, Gonta no can protect everyone. I love when games feature different playstyles. I know, right? Like, this is genuinely, like, so delightful to me. I love that they're doing this. It's not my fault. That's just how this world is. Are those the only things different about this world, Mew? Yeah, that's everything.
By the way.
How do we log out from this world? That's right. I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use that phone over there. Just pick it up and say your name. That's simple enough for you shitheads. Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from that room. Which means you have to use this room to log in and log out. Whenever you log in, you'll always appear in this room. Okay, got it.
You get it?
You guys better not cheat by logging out alone. We have to find the secret of the outside world.
Jeez.
Yeah, we got it. So where's this map? The map is posted on the wall of the room. Follow me. Hold on. This is so cute. This is so cute. Oh my god. Oh, it's adorable. We can run. Oh, that's incredible. Hi, Kokichi.
See?
Oh, okay. Hi, Maki.
I see.
I'm not as strong in this world. I'm guessing because it's programmed like that for the killing game simulator. They want to see what kind of killing game it'll be when no one has their special talent. That's probably the reason. Thanks. You always had an idea if you were to make a game, then each world or area would have different art style or graphics for the same characters. That'd be a development nightmare though. You know, probably, but it would also be like super fun. So it would be super hard in terms of development, but that's a really interesting idea. We gotta wait for everyone to come
That
in.
being said,
Look, there's the map I prepared for you guys. Study it and you'll know the virtual world like Sanuki knows the back of her neck.
why?
What about the back of my neck? How did you know that spot's sensitive?
Okay.
I see, the back of your neck, huh?
Weirdo.
Game Evoland really scratched that from your brain because the story progressed through game tech like platformer roguelike 3D. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, hold on. The fact that we just like turned upside down for a second while we waited for the next room to load made me really nervous. So we're gonna save real quick. Anyway. Whee! There are two maps posted here, one big and one small. I'll look at the latter. This map has mansion written on it.
You know,
This is the map to the mansion, which is the building we're in right now. This area is the entrance hall, and that room with the phone is the salon. The dining hall, kitchen, and bathroom are all also on the first floor. There's no second floor, but I do see a rooftop area. Rooftop, huh? I guess that'd give us a good view. Let's go check it out later. Yeah, good idea. Before I do, I should look at the big map as well. It looks like a map of the entire virtual world.
Piece of shit!
Listen up, shithead. Make sure you remember everything about this world. It looks pretty expansive. It even continues past the river. Is that an ellipsis there? Showing that it continues?
Ah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what that sign means later. You'll understand once you actually go there. They are so cute as chibis, Mel. I love this. I love that they're doing this. All of their models are adorable. You designed the game for Cute Central, and you did an excellent job. 10 out of 10. There's another building here.
Sure.
It's just a dinky chapel. There's a cluttered mess in there. A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in there.
By the way.
Oh, I just noticed. There are fine black lines drawn around the world map. But does that mean something? How nice of you notice. Of course it means something. The black line represents a wall.
Huh?
A wall?
Hoo-yah!
The virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge-ass wall.
It can't be.
Surrounded by a wall? Are we trapped even in this world?
You know.
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Beyond that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
Me.
I see, so the wall is the end of the world. By the way, Mew, you prepared these maps yourself. Not Monokuma, right? That's right. I prepared the maps. What about it? No, it's nothing. I just wanted to know. What? There was something off about Mew's response.
Hey,
We should be focusing on a more important issue right now. Yeah, where in this world the secret of the outside world is hidden? That's gonna be pretty hard to find something when we have no clue what we're looking for.
got a minute?
Oh, where do you think you're going? I was gonna go investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out.
What?
The Gundam Tanaka emote. I love that, Rambu. Like, how am I gonna let you do whatever you want? Whatever I want?
No way.
And why do I need your permission, Kaito? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going, no matter what you guys say. Well, it'd be hassle if someone kept watch over me. Kept watch?
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not understand what's going on. Gonta not sure how helpful he can be. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard?
Thank goodness.
With you by my side, I'll know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go!
Wait!
Wait, Kokichi?
It's okay.
Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi. Well, that's not gonna end badly.
What?
Bodyguard? You mean Gonta?
Oh yeah.
It seems he planned this all along.
Jeez.
He really knows how to manipulate people. Whatever, let's go check the rooftop.
Booyah!
Follow me. If you want to peek at my skirt while you're at it, go for it. Okay, let's go. I like the little sounds that is like the little tappy sounds that its feet make when he runs. Tap 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 tap. Little pitter patter. Snow? There's snow here. Kaito, why did he run all the way around? Whoa, it's snow! Look, Maki Roll, it's snow! Look, snow!
Ew.
Are you a dog?
Seems like
No way! I know, right? Is it cold here? Our avatars can feel cold?
Sure.
Yeah, isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control here, of course. Try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I'll dislike you. Shit. Samugi, oh my god.
That's right.
How about we start by exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. I know, right? Samugi is just... Pitter patter. Mounted binoculars? Looks like you got a lot of experience with binoculars. You're such an obvious peeping Tom. I have a lot of experience with binoculars? What does that mean? You can see pretty far with these mountain binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them. Get a good look at everything. Ooh. Ooh. A waterfall. Ooh. River. Mirai Hills. Wait! Mirai!
Ah!
This is where the line on the map was.
You know,
I told you, it's not a line.
Then,
What is it? Why do the binoculars stop there? Aggressive men are always coming and going, coming too soon. I'll explain it to you when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind. What is she talking about? What could be over there? Looks like a storage room. I suppose I should check inside. It doesn't seem as though there's anything of interest here, and in any case... I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that can be used as weapons.
well,
I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. Besides, this is a simulator, right? We won't actually die, right? Well, Shuichi, now that you said that, someone will absolutely die. Perhaps because all the weapons were deleted, the shelves are empty. The only thing here is an empty box and some lattice. Rolled up carpet, huh? It does look safe. Okay. But yeah, someone is absolutely going to die. Did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
well,
Yes, but there weren't too many points of interest. It's really cold. I didn't think it'd be snowing. Nice, Miko. It means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt.
You.
Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often. That's way too cliched of a gag.
Jeez.
Snow and a mansion. How ominous. Great job, Killy Game Simulator.
But you know,
We're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
It was probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footprints.
ah,
Looks that way, but you don't need to worry about it. It's just a simulation and there are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go outside. We can cross the river and head to the chapel.
no.
But how do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges. You're so fucking stupid. You're approaching Savantard territory. Let's just go over there so I can explain it to you idiots all at once. What's up, Kibo? Kibo, is something wrong?
Well...
I was just looking at that wall and I started to think about what Mew said. About how nothing exists beyond the wall. And then I started thinking about the wall that surrounds the academy. No, never mind. Forget what I just said. No,
Well then...
we should get going. If we're late, Mew will chew us out with vulgar profanities. Okay, well, down we go, I guess. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Whee! What's this? What a strange clock. Is this Miu's taste? No, it can't be. This world was originally created by Monokuma. Okay, let's go. Whee! Hello. Quit taking your sweet ass time. Hurry up and come on me. I mean, come with me. Hurry up. There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world. Don't tell me. Do we have to swim? Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world. Then should we use something as a boat?
Fucking moron!
Not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river current's too fast. A boat will get swept away easily. So we need a bridge then?
Listen up!
I told you, we already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mirai Hills. Apparently, it was meant for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge. So we just need to get that signboard? Yeah, but I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Shuichi, go get the signboard.
Huh?
Me?
Jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
Huh? Yeah, you're a total masochist. Oh my god, everyone is just ganging up on Shuichi. Oh my god. You all think that about me? Just to make it special, I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog. I think I'll walk normally. Thank you. My poor boy. I know, right, Mel? Like, what did Shuichi do to deserve this? There are like 2 characters and 100 lines that you've taken more screenshots than Miu of things that just made your jaw drop. Man, I can't wait to get to that game and see what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, well, let's go. This is the signboard. It says Mirai Hills.
All right.
I just need to grab this and head back to the others. Oh, he's carrying it! Oh, that's so cute.
Piece of shit!
Thought I told you to crawl like a dog. No. You actually thought I'd be on all fours? Whatever, quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
Alright then.
Sure.
See? It fits perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now. We're gonna walk over this shabby looking signboard. It's definitely gonna break. No, because nothing breaks here.
Fucking moron!
Your brain must be smaller than your tits. I told you, objects don't break in this world.
I see.
Oh, so even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
This signboard is the only bridge we've got, so don't fuck up and let it get washed away. If the signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Alright already. Sheesh, you're so annoying. Hi, Kokichi. There's a bridge! Oh, thank God. I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river. Where were you? What were you doing? Oh, I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. Right, Gonta? Yeah. Perfect! It's more convenient when we're all together anyway. What do you mean convenient? Nothing. Whatever, let's just cross the river. Miu.
Hey!
Alright, get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay? Now, what do you mean convenient, Miu? That was stressful, but the thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know.
That's what I've been saying.
Hey.
Aren't we just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map? You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you check it out? This is disconcerting. Oh, okay.
Huh?
What was that? What just happened? For a second, I felt like I lost consciousness and everything went black, and now I'm here.
Nope.
That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh?
What do you mean?
But
That is an accurate description, as if the world itself switched over.
You're right!
Could it be loading? Okay, Mew.
Oh my.
You said the right word the first time. Correct, I mean, I know, right? Like, oh my god, Mew.
That being said,
Did I laugh so hard? Oh man, the fact that she corrected herself. It was so out of pocket, and for what? That's just Mew's entire character, though. Just so out of pocket, and for what? For what, girl? Anyway, 4X is right. You all just passed through the map loading point.
you know,
In some games, if you go into a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside is like that too, because the virtual world is divided into two large maps. The wavy line represents where the two maps meet. Think of these two maps as if they're two different rooms. In the same way that you have to go through the door to move between the two rooms, to move between the two maps, you have to pass through the map loading point. Is that why we can't see past that point on the binoculars on the roof? Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're standing in the other.
oh,
A map loading point. How fun! So not only does your sight get cut off, but sounds get cuts off too. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. So no sound goes through either. Holy shit! So you mean if a murder happens like right near the edge of the map loading point, if we are on the other edge of the map loading point, even if we are like 2 feet away, we will not be able to see or hear anything that is happening. Oh, that's wild.
all right.
So the chapel is over there, right? I'm gonna go ahead then. Did you just drop something? Oh no, you didn't. It was something on his uniform, I think. Hey, don't just go on ahead. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
It's because you pay attention to him that you're more likely to be tricked. Oh, bye, Maki. Whee! Little pitter-patter of his feet. I love it. Exactly! I love it! The little sound that his feet make. Yeah, I did. Like, I love it. Just pitter-patter, pitter-patter. It's incredible.
Well then.
Same mind. We're sharing the brain cell, Mel. This is the chapel. It's a mess, huh? Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Booyah!
Now that we've checked out all the important places in the virtual world,
Listen up.
let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world. Oh, so we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better. I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be. Monokuma did not give us much information about it either.
Actually,
Are we going to be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not. We just gotta do it. That's right. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious and it's bound to turn on. It sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us, but I guess we have to see it through. Yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mew.
yeah?
What are you two whispering about?
Piece of shit.
Mind your business, Tidless. Quit sticking your potbelly where it doesn't belong. I don't have a potbelly. I definitely don't have a potbelly. But you're not denying the first part?
Well,
So who's going to decide how we split up?
Leave it to me.
I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash.
Wait.
Hold on, I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll decide.
See.
Oh, you sure?
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Why do I gotta go to the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there. Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaito can search in the cold. Oh, now he's gonna go there.
All right.
Bring it on! All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right? Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along. Oh my god, Shuichi, that is like the understatement of the century, my dude.
Well then.
Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
Got it. We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
This plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Then Gonta should come with me and search the mansion surroundings, since no one else wants to deal with the cold. Okay, Gonta, come with you.
Yeah.
A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work.
Oh my.
So you're just going to use Gonta again? I've decided. I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
All right.
We still need 1 more for mansion duty. Shuichi, come with us.
Okay.
I think they're besties, actually. You know, I'm not so sure about that. Oh, Maki's mad. She wants to go with Kaito. Is Maki upset because she's all by herself now? Even if I ask her, I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. I should keep quiet for now.
Hoo-yah!
Alright, everyone else stick with me here in the chapel and look for the
I
secret.
understand.
So Himiko, Maki, Miu, and myself. Understood.
All right.
Let's go back to the mansion. We gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Maki roll!
Do a good job, Maki roll. She's so mad.
Hey, so
Is Maki roll mad? Shuichi, did you do something? Kaito, she wanted to come with you. I don't know, Sure is messy in here. There's a mountain of books and posters and what looks like Christmas decorations. Was this meant to hide the secret of the outside world? That's something Monokuma would do. I'm already tired. Shuichi, if you want to help, don't hold back, okay? I was just taking a look around. I'll go investigate the mansion. What did you miss? How is Miu the tour guide Barbie of this game? I know, right? Yeah, so we're in the virtual world now. And we found out that there are like a couple of different map loading points because we're in a virtual world. And so, and now we're kind of like all splitting up to go and search for the secret of the outside world. And so we'll see if we actually find something. These dense boys, right? I'm like, bro, like the emotional intelligence is not impressive right now.
All right.
Did everyone cross the bridge? Okay then, let's head to the mansion together.
Huh?
Whoops, my hand slipped. Miu! Miu, why would you do that? Miu, you just trapped yourself. We can all get out of the game. You cannot.
Ah.
I just came here to see you guys off and my hand accidentally slipped.
don't screw around.
That was obviously on purpose. It wasn't on purpose at all. It was just an accident.
Shut up!
You keep talking shit like that, you'll only ever attract ugly bitches. You want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass? It's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting the ugly people. What are they fighting about? I've met a lot of people up till now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit!
Seriously, that girl is in so much trouble. Sorry, there was one more person here.
But
did he indirectly call Maki ugly? She did not deserve that. Maki is beautiful. She does not deserve that shade. What are the people in the chapel gonna do? Now they have no way to get across. You're right. You can only log out from the salon in the mansion. Maybe Miu can fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already.
That's right.
We'll deal with them later. First, we gotta find the secret of the outside world. The secret of the outside world. I can't imagine what it could be. All I can do is hope that it means a way out. Maki, I miss you. Anyway. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Whee! I love how, like, gigantic his hair spike is in this chibi form. Gonta and Kaito are gonna check the mansion surroundings and rooftop. I'll go to the salon. So, can the plain pair, Tsumugi and Shuichi, go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen?
Sorry.
Sorry, Shuichi. It's my fault you got plain paired with me.
Right?
But everyone knows that the plain pair is just plain dangerous.
Okay.
I don't know about that. Go to go now. It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Thank you, but Gonta okay. Gonta not smart enough to get sick. Han, I don't think that's how it works, but like... someone who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They'd think only of themselves. Thank you.
Hey!
Okay, let's stop the fun chit-chat and go back for looking to the secret of the outside world. But we don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay? Bye.
Okay.
Alright, we'll start searching too.
Right!
Yeah, I want to hurry and find the secret of the outside world so we can go back. I want to go back to my real body. Well, these avatars aren't that bad, you know? Well, yeah, because you're not coughing up blood every couple seconds.
Huh?
These avatars? Just kidding, it's a joke, I'm just joking. I'm gonna check out the rooftop. You guys better not slack off.
Gonta.
Gonta, go now too. Gonta, are you okay?
Hey!
Shuichi, we should go too.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Pitter patter, pitter patter. So I'll check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Shuichi?
Leave it to me.
Alright, the kitchen is over there. Whee! I know we're supposed to be searching for the secret of the outside world. What is it? An object? Something else entirely? I suppose I should look everywhere. Look for anything suspicious. Siyuni sent you here? Oh, that's so nice of her. Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. Mel might ban you. Mel, do not. But hi, how are you? I hope that you're having a good weekend. Very nice of Siyuni to send you here. Oh, shoot. Oh. I searched every no- Oh, we can't wait. Wait, we can't actually search? Oh my god, you were playing Xenoblade 3? You were playing Xenoblade 3? How have you been enjoying it? That is like my favorite game of all time. I love it. Melanie is Agnes, if you know what I'm saying. That was a good one. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying Xenoblade 3. Man, that was such a good game. Taion, and is that Uni? I love those, Rambo. I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. I'm literally in a Kavesi stream. What do you mean? You know, that's a good point, Mel. This is Keva's territory, you know? You're nearing the end. Been a year of the Xenoblade series. Now I'm gonna miss it when it's over. That is exactly how I felt when I played it. I mean, I didn't play them all in a row because when I finished Xenoblade 2, 3 wasn't out yet. I played 3 like right when it released at first, but it felt like the end of an era, like finishing that game. And then I played X when it came out earlier this year. So I don't have any new Xenoblade games to play anymore. What was your username before Xenoblade 3? So I went by Michaela Rain for a while. And I was trying to think of something that I felt like fit me a little bit better. And like kind of meant a little bit more to me. And settled on my current name. Is Uni saying some things that are not allowed on Twitch? Sounds about right. Yeah, that is Uni for you. I think if they announce a Xenoblade 4 for Switch 2, my soul will simply ascend. Yeah! Well, and I know that they said that, like, Xenoblade 3 was kind of the close of that arc, like, that saga in Xenoblade, but they never said that Xenoblade was done. So, I'm just waiting for whatever Monolith Soft decides that they want to come out with. Because whatever it is, it's going to be incredible. I know it. It was a waste of time. I found nothing. Ah, Shuichi, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, there were a bunch of different places that people were looking, so maybe, like... maybe it'll be somewhere else. Maybe. I'm still... I haven't been convinced that this secret of the outside world actually exists. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yes, Mel. I forgot to thank you for that. But yes, thank you so much for giving Jesse a shout out. I appreciate it. Have you played the Danganronpa games before? If I haven't found anything even after all of this, it can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Search somewhere else? Oh, hey, it's Tsumugi.
Shuichi!
How'd your search go, Shuichi?
No.
I didn't find anything. How about you? The same. I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying? I think that is possible, yes. The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. Yeah. I really am not so sure about this actually existing. I think that Kokichi really just wanted us in here for some reason, because he wanted there to be a murder. That's what I think. It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation, but why would he do that? Because he wants things... He's like Byakuya, in the sense that he thinks that it'll be more interesting if another murder actually happens, and he's in it for the vibes. So, that's why. You only heard of Danganronpa for the first time a few weeks ago, first time seeing it in action? I see! Danganronpa is a game that I would describe as very much not for everyone, but I have an incredible time with it. I think it's so fun. I love but I'm also kind of in like my murder mystery era, because I've been playing Great Ace Attorney Chronicles off stream as well. And so it's just like all of the crime games are what I'm kind of going through right now. Did you rightly pick up on Kokichi being a fan of Monokuma a while ago? You know, I guess you did. I guess you did. Although, I'm not so sure that he's, like, a fan of Monokuma. I think that he's just a fan of, like, the chaos of it all. But maybe. By the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something bothering you? It might just be my imagination, but... There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it. And I thought I saw you.
Huh?
Oh, so she had another way to get across, which wouldn't surprise me, really? Okay, so then, in that case, either someone is... Miyu's about to kill someone, or someone's about to kill Miyu. That's my thought. And is Monokuma something that exists in awareness outside of these killing games? Because I looked up worst tragedy ever thing and it shows Monokuma mask. Yeah, so like the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history or whatever, like Monokuma and like the ultimate despair is a thing that kind of transcends just the academy and is just kind of a big thing. This is also your only exposure to it, but you got to see some of the earlier games here. You did, yes. And we solved the mysteries together.
Yeah.
The bridge fell, so she shouldn't be able to get over here, right? So we'll need to figure out how she was able to get over here. That's why I thought it was just my imagination, but I figured I should say something.
Huh?
Did someone just die?
What?
What was that sound?
No.
It sounded as though something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Tsumugi, let's go look!
What was that?
Shuichi? Shuichi? Shuichi. Shuichi, I think someone just died. Pitter patter over to the window. Okay, well, we can't see out the window. Tsumugi, let's go! Tsumugi, let's go! Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps?
Could it be?
Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof.
What should we do?
For now, let's go outside and check.
Oh no!
Oh no, Kibo. Kibo? Kibo.
What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. Was Kibo with us?
Why?
Okay, I was about to feel really bad if I had forgotten that Kibo was with us in the group that moved over from, like, to the mansion. I was about to feel awful that I forgot that Kibo was there. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Let's go outside. It'll be faster to see it for ourselves.
Okay.
Right. Pitter patter. Hi, Yota.
Oh!
Shuichi and Tsumugi.
Gonta!
Did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No.
Gonta not see him. You didn't? But I heard his voice close by. And did someone fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right? Gonta hear noise, but Gonta not see anything. Huh? What could that mean? I thought I heard the sound and Kibo's voice close by. But Gonta didn't see anything? What about Kaito? He should have heard it from the roof. He would have run over here right away. Oh, wait. Is this a... Is this a loading screen thing? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. To be clear. It might be a loading screen thing. But then... Why would Tsumugi and Shuichi hear it from inside? The call is coming from inside the house! Shit! Huh. Oh, this'll be interesting. Okay. I'm gonna think on this just a little bit more. It looks like ads are about to start. So, I'm gonna let those run. And while they do, I'm going to consider this whole loading screen thing. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay. So I know that I said that I would spend the ad break thinking about loading screen stuff. I did do that. And I've got nothing. So we'll see how this goes. This is gonna be great. Sounds like 13 Sentinels right now. Really? You know, 13 Sentinels is actually on my list of games that I want to play like soon. So like my plan right now is after I finish V3, I want to play Tales of Symphonia because I've been putting off that game for like a year and a half at this point. It's awful. I need to play that game. And then after Tales of Symphonia, I'm planning on playing 13 Sentinels because I've heard such good things about it. Man, if the music's like this, then I'm gonna really love it. If we didn't say it enough yet, I love this art style right now. The art style is so good. I love this little chibi style. It's incredible. Ah. Hey, Shuichi, what does this all mean? No idea. Such strange occurrences. All right, my talent is solving mysteries. So that's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there. You're right. Okay, but like, how are we gonna get there? Oh, hey, but how are we gonna get there? Shuichi. What's this? Toilet paper? No. How do we get over there? Hey! Hi!
Shuichi!
Perfect timing. Is there anything you have over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
Keep us over there. And what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well...
We should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge with. Oh, one of the first games on the channel. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'm very excited to play it. We might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time? What do you mean? Hi, Kokichi. What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
Kokichi! I imagine Shuichi turning to Kokichi and very like, you! You! Apparently the story is quite convoluted. Every single streamer that I have ever seen play that game, I say seen, like, I don't actually watch them play it because I want to be like blind going into it my first time. But every streamer who I know who has played it has ended up with a whiteboard. A whiteboard that they draw things on and like write down all of the information. And so that bodes well for me. Should be fun. That's me, Rambo. You, Kokichi. And then Shuichi. That's their dynamic right now. Kokichi and Shuichi. He's just looking at him like, you. See, that's kind of how I am with this game. I don't actually write anything down, but I do, like, connect literally everything. This game is very theory crafty for me, which I love. That's part of why I love it. Which is part of why I think that I'm going to like 13 Sentinels so much, is because I love when I can just spin my wheels and come up with theories that I know are going to be wrong. It's my favorite thing. The whiteboard meme, exactly. I see people with so much writing on their whiteboards after playing 13 Sentinels. I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Why were you in the dining room? Looks like everyone's in trouble now that you dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge.
Ah.
But the bridge is over here, you know.
Huh?
What? Come on, over here.
All right.
Anyway, let's go. Maki, we'll be back. Kokichi told us, and now I'm worried.
But...
Understandable. Let's just wait and see what happens. Oh! See? The signboard stuck on that boulder and the same one Miu dropped, right?
Oh yeah!
You're right. He got swept all the way here.
Allow Gonta.
Leave it to Gonta. Gonta just need to carry signboard.
All right.
Now that that's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone is. So we haven't seen Kaito or Miyu yet. I think Miyu is dead.
Hey.
Oh, they're here. Going to just need to put board over river? But board is so thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks this time?
Get it?
It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood. So can you hurry up and put the bridge down?
Got it.
Got it. Thanks, Gonta.
What happened?
What happened over there?
Well,
I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now. Log out?
Oh?
Where's Miyu? Something happened to her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well...
We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. This looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to the salon and log out ASAP.
hey.
Where's Kaito?
Well,
no idea. Kaito, I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof.
What?
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought. And now Maki hates us.
Huh? Shuichi!
Let's hurry. So Maki hates us. Anyway, pitter patter. Whee! Yeah, I think Miyu just fucking died. I love the pitter patter too. It's my favorite. I love it so much. Maki, did you check the rooftop? He wasn't there.
Huh?
Did he log out?
I told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then...
Less talking, more walkie? Right. I really should... Honestly, I should have spent more time just like running around outside instead of actually progressing the story so we could just listen to the sound.
What's the point?
He probably logged out first by himself. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed, but I know he won't really die. Huh? I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on Miyu. Oh yeah, hold on. What a satisfying sound. I'll miss the walking models, right? Man, this is so good. Digimon games do this too? Almost the same sound? Really? I've never actually played a Digimon game. Also, my pleasure. I'm glad that I could do this for you. Does it sound so different on the carpet? Let's find out. No. Oh. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. It does not sound different on the rug. But thank you for the question. I'm glad that we could test this out. Shuichi insane. There's been too many murders. At this point, Shuichi's just like, nah, man. Hopefully it sounds different on Ice Metal Rocks. That would be great. Hold on, Shuichi. We can only log out one person at a time. It's okay. You can all go. You can all go. I'm just gonna run around for a bit before we do. Going to have next turn. Going to just say name and phone? And someone come get him? Who cares? Just do it already.
Gonta.
Gonta Gokuhara. Hi, Gonta.
Ah.
He disappeared. So that's what logging out looks like.
Oh.
So the avatars disappear when we log out. But Miyu's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? What does that mean? Anyway, let's hurry and go back. Samuki Shirogane.
Right?
Oh, Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition is kicking in, right? So go ahead. Okay, but first. Kokishi's probably just staring at him like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, let's go see if Miyu's actually dead.
Shuichi!
Oh wait, now that we're alone, I want to tell you something. Of course you do!
Huh?
What is it? You're really useful.
Huh?
Hey!
So how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I hang out with you so much during free time. I am 2 ranks higher with you than I am with Kaito. If I have the option, I do come hang out with you first. I think I can be useful to you too, you know? I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right? Oh, he's mad.
I'm...
Shuichi Saihara. Oh, he's mad. Oh, I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I'd do anything to get them to notice me, even strangle them. Oddly specific. Anyway, Miu, are you dead?
Ah!
When I opened my eyes, I could only see black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pulled it off. When I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. Miu, are you dead? Oh my god, Miu's dead! Oh, rip Miu. Miu's cold, dead body. It was already cold? How long was she laying there? How long ago? When did she die? Yeah, just rip Miu. Damn. Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. Oh my god! You can see her body in the corner! Rip Mew, we'll miss your innuendos. We'll miss you, Mew. You just reheard Digimons, this is way better pitter-patter. You know, hopefully we'll be able to go back inside the digital world so while we're investigating the murder, so that then we can get even more pitter-patter. Because that would be great. A body has been discovered.
Ding dong dong ding!
He didn't say the thing! Oh my god, okay, I have to do everything around here. Ahem. A body has been discovered. Everyone, please report to the computer room.
Yeah?
Wait, you're already here.
Now then.
Wow, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live.
Phew.
You know, I don't think the links are allowed. Because I think that I told someone that it was allowed, and then that was a lie. So, hold on. Does this work? Okay, now you can if you want.
Rise and shine, their sign.
Okay, I will copy that link. And I'll look into it. Oh, that didn't work. Aha, okay. I have the link written down. You're gonna be saying pitter patter all day now? TBH. I probably will as well. It was such a satisfying sound. Man, I loved that. That was like easily my favorite, like one of my favorite portions of this entire game so far, purely because of the sound effects. That was so good.
Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one Vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine.
that's nice.
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole!
Yeah!
What a vulgar last word!
Hey,
What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Oh yeah, he thought that Miu was his mother.
eh?
Oh my god. Anyway. Love a good onomatopoeia. It's so good. We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miu, dumbfounded. We just stared at Miu's corpse. Hold on, I need to see the body again. Hold on. Or I need a Monokuma file or something. Because I think that she might have been strangled in the game. In the virtual world. It's terrible. Why did it end up like this? Crispy, Miu is dead. Miu is dead. We have our murder for the chapter.
Why?
What's going on? Why was Miu killed? Gonta not understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up.
Why?
Strangled, huh? What a coincidence. I know, right? Kokichi didn't do it, though. I'm standing by what I said. Kokichi is either going to murder Kaito in Chapter 5 or be murdered by Kaito in Chapter 5. Do I believe that he saw the murder? Potentially. But he didn't do it. That would be way too obvious.
Yeah.
Well, it's obvious a murder happened.
Huh?
Murder?
Weird.
What do you mean? Did something happen while going to sleep?
No.
We weren't asleep and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey,
Where's Kaito?
Ah,
That's right, Kaito. Yeah, I don't know. Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open. Hi, Kaito.
Hey!
Okay, so you were somewhere else. Got it. Himiko with all her character changes and getting trash-talked by Miu. I know, right? And now Miu's dead. Where's she gonna get her killer character development now? Miu, what the hell is going on here? You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing?
So...
I was just taking a nap.
huh?
Taking a nap? You were sleeping? Gonta was sleeping too. That strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. So did Kaito log out, like, as soon as we got to the mansion? But that doesn't make sense, because Kokichi was the one who was supposed to be in charge of the salon where the phone to log out was. So unless Kokichi went somewhere else and then Kaito immediately, like, left the simulation. I still have questions about Miu's experience with the game. Like, the virtual world or just the whole game? Because now there's a game within a game, you know? As I said, that was the virtual world. Oh, the virtual world. Got it. Okay. So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap without our permission?
No.
I suddenly got logged out. Before I realized it, I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept. How? Like, how does that even happen, Kaito?
Damn it.
When the body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. You think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on!
It's not a lie. I really was sleeping.
Hey!
Hold on. We can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miu. Shuichi is in it. He's just like, yup, it's my time to shine. Ultimate detective. Right here. Give me the body, like, give me the, like, Monokuma file thing. You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
right?
One of your dear friends was killed. Oh my god, Kokichi's literally like the same page as me. One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally your time to shine. Back to business as usual. Exactly. Yes, we'll discuss it with bullets. Give me the evidence. Give it to me. Give it to me. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed. No. Welcome back, Fleur. Mew is dead. I'm sad about it. Not like as sad as I was about Ryoma's, but still kind of sad about it. Mew was fun. Are you done with work? I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw around.
What?
Okay.
No, okay, but like, do I think Kaito did it? No, I don't. But like, that's a valid question. Because Kaito could have done it. It's important to know. Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime, you're done with work. Congratulations. You made it. I'm happy that you get to just kind of, that you get to be done with work now. The Monokuma file. With this, you can even investigate up. Bye. Okay.
Now then.
Do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining. Asshole. He's really making up for lost time right now.
Daddy!
I'll always miss Monokuma saying the Monokuma file. Dude, me too. I loved that voice line. The Monokuma file! And it just doesn't hit the same when you have to say it yourself.
Mommy! Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what. Oh my god, can we investigate with Kokichi? Because that would literally make my day.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about?
But...
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
That's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but...
I mean...
I never wanted her to die. I wanted us all to escape together.
Yes.
Mew was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know. I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Miyu install a crying function. Aw, I feel like Kibo is the most, like, genuinely upset about Miyu being gone. Like, everyone's upset that a murder happened, but I feel like Kibo is the most genuinely upset that Miyu is dead. That's so sad.
Oh.
Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
Not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
This isn't the time for that. Gonta no can forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forget culprit. Forgive culprit either.
Idiot!
But Gonta never forgives self. Gonta swear to protect everyone, but Gonta failed to protect Mew. Gonta no could protect anyone again. Gonta is failure as gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this...
Shuichi!
Don't carry the burden all by yourself. Huh?
Listen up.
You're my sidekick. Don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this.
Ah.
No way, Jose. Wait! Is Kokichi actually gonna be like, Shuichi is going to be investigating with me. Okay, thank you, bye!
What?
Well, you know.
Shuichi is the most reliable person in the class trial, you know? Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around.
Bullshit. Don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy who could see things through. Foreshadowing for what I feel like is going to be the next chapter. Not this one. You're off the hook right now, Kaito. I'm still thinking that Chapter 5 is going to be the Kokichi-Kaito showdown where Kaito kills Kokichi. I am positive. Which we know from experience in Chapter 1. Exactly. Like, he's already done this with Kaede. We've already seen this happen. Remember Kaede's class trial?
Shut up!
He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito. You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't get it.
But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know? I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get so all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up. But
Don't worry about it.
no worries, just for now. We hear him say all that. I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. I don't like this at all. Feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. Investigation start. First, I should check the Monokuma file. Yes, we should. If he actually did it, I'm gonna cry and cancel my internet. Well, luckily for you, I am like 96% sure that Kaito did not do it. But like a good chunk of that is because I am so positive that Kaito is going to die in chapter 5. Like, that's just where I see the story going. So I don't think that Kaito did it this time because I think that he's going to do it next time. Yeah, time to lock the fuck in, Shuichi. Ugh, I love the investigation music. The victim is Ultimate Inventor Miu Iruma. The body was oh shit. Okay, well, the body was discovered in the computer room. I hope that's what that said. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. You like all the characters too much at this point? Yeah, it's easier to get attached to the ones that actually live past, like, chapter 2, because you have a little bit... There's a log, right? You know, I've been trying to find it, but, like, I don't know where it is. Like, I've tried pressing buttons to find it, but I've never been able to find it. Because I know that there was a log in the first 2 games. But I don't know what the button is. I'm on Switch. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Yeah, well, apparently it's F2 on Steam, but that doesn't really help me. Oh! There it is. Got it. It's the minus button. That's fine, Fleur. I was just trying to find the log. The body was discovered on the computer room of the 4th floor. There it is. Okay. But thank you, Crispy, for also looking it up. Between the two of us, I knew that we were gonna get there. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. All of us looking up. I appreciate all of you very much. Oh, it's fine, Fleur. Don't worry about it. We got the answer. And I got like 3 people trying to look it up too. So don't worry about it. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. You were gonna find it on a YouTube playthrough? I see. That would have been really good too. I think the site I looked on was Reddit. Reddit. Yeah. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much, I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for the case, but I can't trust those words. So are you gonna hang out with us instead? Shuichi is going to hate that. I am going to love it. Shuichi is going to hate that.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
It's true!
Don't take this the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay? Kokichi hates lies for sure, yep, I know. I'm like, of course, out of all of the people here, Kokichi is the one who hates lies.
All right.
But I'll help you as much as I can. So where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? I love this. I love this. Kokichi, can we go back into the virtual world, please? If Kokichi hates lies, Gonta hates bugs. That's what I'm saying, Rambo. That is such a good way to phrase it. Like, it would go against his entire being. Okay, let's talk to Gonta. You think you need food, so you're gonna look for a bit? Okay, sounds good. I hope that you get some good food.
Hey,
I love that the subtle detail of trying to lead a perception with that level of sarcasm can be written into a character. Yes! See, that's part of why Kokichi is just so fascinating to me. Is because of the way that he manipulates the events around him. I love it. It's so fun.
You're so dumb.
Kokichi, what the fuck? Are you still depressed about Mew? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer. Kokichi, someone is dead.
By the way.
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know. But who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How did
Well,
this happen?
But here's the thing. I think that the murder happened in the virtual world. Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Mew. Seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
It's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey!
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta so sorry. Gonta sorry, he no could protect Mew. Stop bullying Gonta, Kokichi.
Hey!
If you feel that bad about it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Follows are anonymous, but I really appreciate you, whether you decide that you want to chat or not. You have to lurk. Thank you so much, Jesse. It was really good to talk to you for a bit. I appreciate the pitter-patter. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Well, not that the first one was fully accidental either. True. Oh, you can fully see him accidentally killing someone if it wouldn't be weird to have an accidental death twice. Yeah, the first one wasn't like entirely accidental. The first attack was accidental, but the murder was not. And by him, do you mean Gonta? Like you could see Gonta also accidentally killing someone? Because I agree with you. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Yeah, I also could absolutely see Gonta accidentally killing someone, especially in the killing game or the virtual world where like he didn't really understand the world. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because I mean, like, we really don't have a whole lot of evidence right now, but as of right now, honestly, like, Gonta makes the most sense to me right now. There is the whole unexplained, we heard Kibo's voice, like right around the time of the murder. But I'm not entirely sure that that had to do with the murder itself. So, but it wasn't Kokichi, it wasn't Kaito. It wasn't Maki. It wasn't Himiko. It wasn't Shuichi. We've really only got a couple of options, you know? So Gonta and Kibo are like my two prime suspects right now, but Gonta seems more likely. Gonta understands.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
Yeah.
Now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi is encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. I think only Kokichi does. Okay, hold on. Let's go look at the body. Miu's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Ew, that's one grody face. Miu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch. Oh my god, Kokichi.
Hey,
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
it's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. Probably not.
But
But what's Miu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. I think she was strangled. May I? I wanted to let you know, just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
hey,
Is that a confession?
why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Yeah, I'm gonna say being strangled. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. That's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug the 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up. Okay, yeah. A glitch. I really don't think that was what killed her, though. Small bottle. That's Kokichi's share. There's something on the scene. It's a small bottle. Did he steal that from our ultimate lab? Is that poison?
oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine. No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab.
Ah,
That's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
right?
It's that poison. That poison? The poison? The poison for Cusco? The poison chosen especially to kill Cusco? Cusco's poison? That poison? So you know about this, Kokichi? Well, yeah, it was in his chair. Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
That's
It's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
by the way.
Did you see the label on the back of this bottle? The label? According to the warnings here, the poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. When it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means you could get the victim's mouth open, you can kill him instantly. Also, hi Oz, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope that your weekend is going alright. That movie is turning 25? Oh my god, that's a movie that I've seen more than almost any other movie in existence. There was a time in my life when I could quote The Emperor's New Groove, like start to finish. Like the entire movie. I knew it all by heart. I'm doing well, thank you. We're having a good time. Well, I'm doing better than Miu is. Miu is dead. But we're having a good time.
By the way.
I should tell you what the symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites in your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's important information. Well, that's everything about the poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Oh, A Bug's Life was your childhood obsession. That was a fun movie. I really liked that one too. Yeah, mine was The Emperor's New Groove, and then the other movie that I watched a lot was Megamind. That one came out later. But I watched The Emperor's New Groove and Megamind so much. They were phenomenal movies.
Anyway,
Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? It was in your chair, Kokichi. You say you can go around the leaf often at work? Nice. Yeah, I love the movie quotes. Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. Yeah, it was on Kokichi's chair. It was on Kokichi's chair. But I think that it's a red herring. I think that it is being put there to throw us off the scent. As it may be. I do not think that the poison was what killed Mew. I was trying to see if we could look at the wires. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Mew was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Looks bluish, not red. So true. Okay, let's talk to Himiko. I never thought Mew would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right, you saw that Mew's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey!
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey!
You was too, right?
No.
You volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Mew volunteered to look around outside? We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Wait. How did we all hear it? Okay, we're gonna have to go back into the virtual world because I'm gonna want to see the maps again. Because, like, how would we both hear it if we were on different map loading panels? Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Mew's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Mew's real body, correct?
But
when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
jeez.
Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you. Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
Because
if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and chapel. Except Mew did. And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come in contact with Mew. Who could have come into contact with Mew at the chapel? Okay, we need to talk to Tsumugi. I think that Tsumugi will have a truth bullet for us. Okay. Will Kokichi let us talk to Kaito?
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
What?
Hey.
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean...
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. Oh. Okay, well... Listen. When Mew was telling us how to log out, she didn't actually say anything about how we had to be the ones to say our own name. Kokichi could very easily have picked up the phone, said Kaito's name, and gotten him logged out. Like, he could have easily done that. Because there was nothing that said that we had to say our own names. Like, there really didn't seem like a way to check that we were saying our own name. We just kind of were told that. So the logic would follow that we could pick up the phone and say someone else's name. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. Same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did it happen on the roof? Someone else, Kokichi. What happened after you logged out?
So...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you?
Okay.
That's right. I heard it and rushed back in.
Hey!
Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
So for Kaito's name, would you have to include Luminary of the Stars? Quite potentially. Kaito Momoto, Luminary of the Stars. It's quite possible that you would have had to. I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not? Well, what time did he log out?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know. Yes, that's his government name. Kaito Momoto, Luminary of the Stars. Sorry, I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around!
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi. No, we have to be impartial on this.
Shuichi!
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Hey, Maki. Are you still mad at me that I didn't go look for Kaito? Oh, okay. I thought that she was just staring at me. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
Not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert. We're the one who knows Kokichi's up to something and still has to go along with his angle for the moment. Oh yeah. Shuichi's just getting, like, brought along for the ride, which is kind of par for the course when it comes to him. Like, he takes control in the trials, but during the investigation, whoever's with him is just kind of like, Shuichi, we're going, let's go.
Well...
I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. So what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as its base. It's called Neo World Program. Danganronpa 2 mentioned! Hajime, I miss you. Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
Well...
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miyu told us.
True.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. From shock? This is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense that you feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from a fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? I feel like Miyu was planning on killing someone, and then that didn't work, and she ended up dead. That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Yeah, so we're in the middle of investigating Miyu's death right now. Did she hide that from us on purpose? Yeah, because Miyu was acting really sus in a couple of different points, like while we were in the virtual world. Like when we asked her about who made the maps and a couple of other things as well. So I feel like Miyu went into the virtual world intending to kill someone and then got murdered herself.
Well...
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation like mounts do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in the text file.
Thank you.
Thanks, Maki. That was very helpful. Okay. But is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know? But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Oh. How did she know so much about it? So she said that she had gone into the virtual world, like, and spent all night working on it. And so she had spent time working on it beforehand. So it would make sense that she would be the most familiar with it. But she was acting pretty sus about it.
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Onotaro, what are you saying?
Hey.
Please, won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
But how did she know about the pain and everything? Like, how did she use it? That is a good question, and it might have just been stuff that she, like, learned from looking at the game files. Yeah, exactly, Mel. Like, she said that she stayed up the whole night to delete stuff from the game and all that, like, all of the dangerous things.
No way!
She was an inventor, yeah.
I don't care.
Huh?
Not that! I want you!
No, shut the fuck up. Yes, she did go through the files.
Farewell!
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but
Thanks.
maybe she even added the killing mechanism. That's possible. But this was originally a killing game simulator, so I'm sure that the killing portion of it was like already included in there.
No.
Oh, and there goes Kokichi.
Okay.
All right, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
She added it and someone else didn't know the trigger, which is possible. But I do think that the killing stuff was already in there.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
The monocubs are so cute. They do have cute designs.
All right.
Huh?
Already?
Okay.
Okay, so it wasn't altered. Can we believe you?
Yay!
Is this...
This looks like the information of when everyone was logged in and out. Oh, that's useful. Oh, that's useful.
Okay.
There's no sign that this information was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? Okay, so Kaito was logged out at about 5:15. Okay.
Well...
Aside from you, everyone has logged in and out once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Then my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. It couldn't be him. Well, I agree with you, but not because of loyalty. I just think that she was killed in the virtual world.
So.
Some parts of the program were rewritten. Oh, Crispy, you might be right.
Oh.
Obviously, Mew was the only person capable of doing that.
Hey.
So which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're gonna have to come back.
All right.
You're so reliable.
That's true.
Way more than you. Damn. Okay. Let's talk to Kibo. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Mew's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Tsumugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have. Unlike you.
Whoa.
Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me. It's fully deserved, Kokichi. You deserve literally anything that Kipo would say to you.
That's so mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Mew. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth, too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Okay, sounds good, Mel. I hope that you have good food. Okay, Tsumugi.
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Mew from the dining room window. Yeah, let's go back to that. But also, it looks like ads are going to run, so we're going to let those run real quick, and then we'll come back. We'll do a little bit more of the investigation. I doubt we'll finish it, and then we'll finish the investigation and do some of the trial next time. But for now, we're going to run ads, and I'll be right back. Okay, ads are over, so we are good to go. You love Kokichi's voice. I do too. Kokichi has such a fun voice. You thought you saw Mew?
Ah.
Yeah, I told Shuichi about him. You did. Thank you for the welcome back, Fleur. I appreciate it. So you saw Mew then? I thought I must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Mew, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know?
Hey!
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Mew? You also seem to have so much fun voicing Kokichi. It is so fun because he has such a dramatic voice. It's so much fun to do his inflections. I love it. I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so about 10 minutes later I told Shuichi. And while we were talking about it, bang. Ching! Little explanation point. We heard a loud noise and rushed out to the entrance hall. Yeah. And then we heard Kibo's voice. The shine on the nose in Chibi mode looks like a snot drip to me. I can see it. I can see it.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. Roy, thank you so much for the hydrate. Also, hi. How are you? It's good to see you. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't have been able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even Miu said that. She did. I'm still trying to figure that out. You're resting after going to a Comic-Con. Ooh, I hope that you had a really good time there. That's super exciting. You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map floating point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying. Lying?
Hey!
His like, oh my god. I figured something out, Sprite. By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must not have noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito.
Hey.
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
No, like you, dumbass. I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
Your little one was excited enough for 10 Mile Radius. Oh, that's so cute. I'm glad that you were able to go. You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can't you tell me about that? Yeah, exactly. Shuichi is like, speaking of lying, Kokichi, you. What I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonto as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi. Yeah. And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Okay, that's what I wanted. I really wanted Tsumugi's account because it would have the information about hearing Kibo's voice and about seeing Miu, and those are incredibly important pieces of information. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here. Can we go back into the game?
hey,
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No, this might not actually be the crime scene. Injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. Meaning there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Yes, Shuichi, yes! Which means the next area to investigate should be pitter-patter time.
oh, I see.
The virtual world! We should go there again.
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh? Whatever, say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you. Exactly, yeah, Crispy, like, let's go back.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name and find the real culprit. I feel like that's the important part here, Kaito. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Getting to sit down is a joy. Oh, I bet. Yeah, like getting to sit down after a long day, for sure.
Ah!
So I get to be the Avatar again?
What?
Did you actually like the Avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Going to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. Hopefully everyone is finding a reprieve from this heat. Absolutely. I hope that everyone is as well. I live in a really hot place normally. And so it hasn't been too far out of the normal for where I live. But I've seen the weather like everywhere else in the country, and I really hope that everyone's doing all right. Then I'll stay here too. Cookie, come with us.
Huh?
Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner? Me, yes. Shuichi, no.
My bad.
But I'm busy too, I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close. So you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. The heat is stressing your PC, your baby likes winter. Oh man, yeah, for sure. AC is like crucial. But even then, yeah, the electronics aren't always going to love the heat. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Hey!
If you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass in orbit.
All right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you. Okay? Okay? Your talent can save the useless people here,
What?
Who are you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I prepared to enter the virtual world. Oh my god, with Miu's body still right there. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our head and flip the switch. In we go. You told your coworker you were watching this game earlier and he said he wished he could have introduced me to it. I stole that honor from your coworker. It's mine now. I get to be the one to say that I introduced you to Danganronpa. Oh, here we are.
Great, huh?
It's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all? So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
Huh?
Well, I think that logging people out, you have to be in this room. But I feel like it's possible to log someone else out from this room. Then how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel.
Yeah!
And let's head to the chapel. We are so back. Was Kaito framed on purpose? I think so. I think so. Hold on, just gotta get the pitter-patters out. Whee! Shuichi looks so cute. He really does. I love the little chibis. Sprites. Yeah, the tippy tappies! Ah, I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Okay. The two maps on the wall. One of the mansion, one of the world. I'll check the map of the mansion first. The first floor has a salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. The pitter-patter, it's such a satisfying sound. I love it so much. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumugi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and Gonta the outside. Okay, good. That sound reminded you of the smell of a childhood neighbor's house you played some games in? Your brain just does that sometimes? I mean, sometimes our brain makes some pretty, like, makes connections, and we're not really sure how they happen, but there they are. This is the map of the entire virtual world. Oh, wait. So maybe, like... Okay, hold on. I want to know a little bit more about, like, the wall that cuts off the entire, like, this world. Because if you look at the, like, pathway below the chapel, it matches up with the pathway that starts on the left-hand side here. So I kind of wonder if there's a way to kind of, like, that it kind of loops around instead of just ending. Because then the chapel and the mansion would actually be quite close to each other, just from the other way around. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in two. The sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. But is that true? You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. I think too. I think so too. This map was made by Miu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
Not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know? Everyone is just ganging up on this poor kid. Like, Shuichi does not deserve this. I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. Pitter patter. Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Is it the toilet paper? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have a thought. I haven't completely figured this one out yet. Unless we find something that works better, I think that this was the murder weapon. Now, hear me out. I know that like when you first say that, that doesn't make any amount of sense whatsoever. But things can't break here. So, tissue, like toilet paper, you could totally strangle someone with that in the outside, like in the virtual world. Because things don't break here. And so it doesn't matter that it would tear super easily in the real world because we're not there. You're trying to associate it with the other sparkling thing in the view? Oh yeah, that's the binoculars.
That's right. Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Wait.
But...
It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Yeah, I think that's the murder weapon. Unless we find something better. Pitter-patter! Hold on. Whee! Yippee.
Hey, so...
Isn't this the signboard that Mew threw into the river? I thought he was about to say something else and he just ran off. He was gone. He was like, okay, bye.
You know...
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck in the rocks in the river.
Ah.
So that's what happened. There's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? Oh, wait. Wait! Wait, I have to check something. I have to check something immediately. Hold on. Oh my god. I was right. I was right! You can go from one side to the other, because look at the direction that the river goes. The river runs to the right. And so the only way that it would get caught on those rocks is if it went down to the right and then looped around to the left side of the map and got caught on the rocks. I was right! First it was smack, 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 and now it's pitter-patter. Exactly. Always gotta have something going on. But yeah, that's what it is. You can go around. Flow of the river. Yes, exactly! The flow of the river! The flow of the river! Think later, bro. Let's get moving. The river loops like Pac-Man. The river loops like Pac-Man. For now, we need to investigate the scene. Okay. This is good. Pitter-patter. Whee!
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterward. Yeah, we're at the investigation, Kev. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know?
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
look at all the stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
I bet the chant is "This is the song that never ends." I would believe it. That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi? Well, yes and no. I don't think Monokuma would wait a whole year either. I know we would lose the trial because we wouldn't have finished all our investigating. But okay, so like we're going to finish the investigation and start the trial on Wednesday because it's been a while. It's been a pretty long stream, so I think that I'm going to finish the stream here. And then we will come back on Wednesday and we'll finish things up. So, this has been fun. I wasn't sure that we would actually get to an investigation today, but here we are. We sure did. Okay. Let's see. Who do we want to raid today? You're on the edge of your seat, dude. Me too. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Remember how last time I said that we couldn't raid Chrissy because I didn't want to raid into a like ads? We can totally do it this time. Because Chrissy is once again streaming. So it looks like she's playing some Pokemon Unite. So we're gonna go and say hi to Chrissy. Once again, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun today. We got through a whole lot more plot than I was expecting to. Thank you, Travis. You too. I hope that you also have a great rest of your weekend. So we will be back on Wednesday. We will finish up the investigation. I don't know how much longer it will be, but I imagine that we'll only be investigating the virtual world, and then the trial, I feel like, will probably start. So we'll finish that up. We'll see how far we get into the trial, and then we'll finish that up next week as well. But I hope that you all have a great rest of your weekend, and that you have a great beginning to your week, and I will see all of you very soon. Goodbye!